Hello, YouTube. Welcome to another one. What the fruck? This is day 64. Some just happened. I guess police was deployed. I'm coming at you early today. So thank you for everything. Thank you for all the support, all the new subscribers, guys. I'm just gonna leave you with the feed right now because I'm cooking. We'll talk a little bit later. I'll keep coming back and checking and stuff like that. And this is what's happening straight from Seattle, guys. This is a live feed from Seattle.
That was surprising. Now I'm out of breath, guys. Well, if you just tuned in, they just launched a couple flashbangs and I went running and huffing and puffing. Should I move back up or no? Now I'm kind of worried because now they're just trying to push people apart. Sorry, guys. I can't have the music playing, so I got to talk kind of loud so you guys can't hear the music. Otherwise, this gets taken down. There we go. YouTube will let me show all this craziness, but they will not let me show some music. You got a whole bunch of people here, though. You got nurses that just came off their shift at the hospital and come out here to give first aid to people that get hit by the rubber bullets and stuff like that. I'm hoping I hit 100 viewers. The only thing is sometimes, yeah, I know exactly, Ken. But no, I might get 100 views. What tends to happen is like those periods of action and slow, slow stuff. But now we're in a slow moment, and pretty soon it's going to get really fast, really active. But people don't want to wait for those fast, active parts. They want to see the clashing and the stuff right now, which is not how the cops do stuff. They kind of do it in waves, so to speak. But if you're here for the last couple of minutes, you heard the flashbang, you heard everybody running. You saw my camera go kind of wild because I didn't know what I was doing. I was like, oh, I better just get out of here. And all the cops gained from it was a few feet. Dude, I can't do the rubber bullets in the balls, man. I'd be out. I'd be knocked out. You guys would like see the camera like focus on my face, and I'd just be out, so out.
Okay, this feed was coming from Seattle. I don't know. Something happened there. This one is Portland. This is Portland, Oregon. Comment down below, guys. Let me know if you're watching the stream, where you're watching from. Remember, the first 1,000 subscribers get a Google Mini. A pal. There you go. So subscribe to the channel. Help me out what I'm doing, helping the algorithm. And let's be prepared together.
With a phone, and if you got
There's some technical difficulties here, and we are back to Seattle. See what's happening. And I am back to go checking on my foods.
Well, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Looks like the police are ready to roll. I don't know what this is in Portland. I mean, not Portland, Seattle. I don't know what they're defending. But this is what the fuck, day 64, guys. Let me know in the comments down below where you're watching from. There was some gas deployed earlier, right at the beginning of the stream. The government is a corporation that cares something about anybody. I'm going to give up until the man.
Restroom, Optimism Brewing on Broadway and Union has a restroom.
Remember, guys, the first 1,000 subscribers are in for a chance to win a Google Mini. So subscribe, share this with all your friends so they can open up their eyes and prepare.
These police officers have all the arsenal at their fingertips. All the arsenal at their disposal. We have to disarm the police. When we disarm the police, when we take their guns away from them, we're not going to get anywhere unless we take their guns away. Take their guns, take their arsenal.
Looks like police are keeping their line here. They keep moving a couple of inches forward every couple of minutes. So this might just end up in confrontation a little bit here.
When they throw them bitches, they gon'
Okay, so the situations are getting a little tense here. There are reports of helicopters, military helicopters, flying over Seattle. So we will be most likely broadcasting tonight if I can find some live feeds. For now, we're going to stay here and see what happens. Guys, share, subscribe to the channel, comment down below. Let me know where you're watching from. I don't know if my comments are not popping out or what's happening. But let me know you're watching. And comment down below and share this with your friends so everybody can prepare. What I believe is coming soon after the election. It's not going to be easy. We are very vulnerable right now for any sort of terrorist attack. So we got to watch out for those. There are a lot of other things happening. Hurricanes, it's hurricane season. Los Angeles just had a really, really wild fire, and they're dealing with that also. So yeah. Let me know what you're thinking, guys. Again, these are getting tense. Things are getting pretty tense. There we go. Apparently, it has the government has been deployed. They're pushing back the crowd. They're pushing back the crowd. Again, a couple of feet every few minutes, and they are gaining territory little by little.
What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, calm down, man.
I can see in the background some law enforcement dealing with protesters. So the feds never left Portland. They actually pushed back the crowds in Portland yesterday night. So reports are still coming on that. It's happening. I can see them on the background pushing back protesters.
Hey everyone, sorry I haven't said anything till now, but things just started getting testy. Every like helps, guys. If you can give me a like, more people can watch it. Don't be afraid to chat either.
So reports are still coming in that there are military helicopters flying over Seattle. At this moment, it's unknown if they have any type of control devices on board, but they are flying over. Maybe it's just recon, maybe surveillance, but who knows? Okay, so it looks like a dispute is about to break out here. Comment down below, guys. Don't be afraid if you're watching. Let me know where you're watching from. Let me know what your thoughts are on this situation. Let's have a conversation.
Excuse me, my man.
So law enforcement has pepper spray on hand, ready to go. So yeah, pepper spray is ready to deploy. I'm trying to find out if anything is going on.
Excuse me, right behind you.
There's nothing going on live right now, guys, but yesterday there was this big speech for like 2 hours going on down there in Portland. Welcome everybody to the channel. Comment down below, let me know where you're watching from. And there are helicopters flying over Seattle, military helicopters flying over Seattle. At this time, we don't know if they have any type of ammunition or control gases on board, or if it may be just surveillance, but they are flying over Seattle. So things might get crazy tonight. In Portland yesterday, things did get crazy. The federal government never left. The federal
So the
government
cops are getting ready for a big
deployed
push here, looks like, with the bikers.
protesters all
The bikes
night.
are about to come.
But there was no feeds. I couldn't find nothing. All that there is videos right now. There's some videos on YouTube of that. And remember, the first 1,000 subscribers get to go for a chance of winning a Google Mini. So share, like, subscribe, and let me know where you're watching from. Welcome, welcome. So law enforcement was just deployed against these protesters here No tear gas has been deployed. Law enforcement do have pepper spray on hand and ready to deploy. I can see military vehicles up the road there, up the street. Yeah, man, what the fuck?
All cops are bastards.
This is What the Frog Day 64 coming at you with the live feeds.
All cops are bastards. 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 All cops are bastards.
Oh, I'll take one. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, it's pretty weird. The police have done a couple pushes, but at least the flashbangs have stopped.
Don't get cops in a racist system. Don't get cops in a racist system. Don't get No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system.
Well, thank you.
No good cops in a racist system. 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 In a racist system. No good cops in a racist system.
Oh, hey, Ken, how you doing? I haven't seen you in like 2 days, maybe.
Cops have got to go. These racist 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 cops have got to go.
Nice. I started this maybe half an hour ago. I'm doing pretty well. It's hard to breathe a little bit with all this. You can tell they used some tear gas earlier, but they were doing some flashbangs earlier, and oh my gosh, it was rough, man. It was rough. I wasn't prepared for it.
Black Lives Matter! 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 Black Lives
Oh, I know. I actually got a hotel for the night out here downtown. Pretty expensive, but I figured, you know what? I'm going to be down here. I want a quick escape if I need to take a shower from pepper spray or whatever. But I don't want to be dealing with all this crazy stuff once it gets started. I'm going to be here, but I'm going to be a little bit back like I am now. I'll put the camera up so you can see how far away. Well, I'm not that far away, but I'm far enough where if I need to run, I can run. Plus, the bike cops already went to the right, so they're going to flank us eventually. And that'll be fun, so we'll see how that works out. Thanks for the likes, guys. It helps out the channel a lot. Every like helps. Every Twitter share helps. I don't even use Twitter. Well, I use Twitter a little bit, but only to see what the news is about. But I don't believe the news on Twitter. Thanks for the likes, man. Guys. Every like, every comment helps out. And if you want to comment, don't worry. I answer everybody's comments. Hey, T-Storm. Man, I bet Seattle was I bet Seattle was hotter than Arizona today. Up here, it was like in the 90s. It's crazy. Oh yeah, I'm staying back. I don't see those guys that just walked by. They have the full-on gas mask. I don't have nothing like that. All I got is my face cover. The one thing I will say, these King 5 helicopters, whoever has this helicopter, they're starting to get on my nerves. Oh, geez, never mind. Yeah, you guys beat us in that weather category. Normally here, I like it in the 50s to 70s range. Anything above that, I'm dead.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
I want to take this time to thank everybody for supporting the channel. Please comment, share, like, subscribe.
I know the lights
Only
that
the
just came
first
on was supposed to be a lot
1,000
darker than the lights
subscribers
came on,
are
but I was like,
going to be eligible to
probably kept
win a
this thing from
Google
turning
Mini.
violent for a couple more minutes. Thanks for the likes,
So it
guys.
looks
Every
like
like,
they're
every
getting
comment
ready
helps out the
for
channel.
a
Hopefully, I
flank.
can get this thing to over 50 people tonight. So as long as you guys keep watching, I'll be happy, and I'll. Hopefully they
I'm
don't see
watching
me.
and I'm live streaming it, so even more people can watch.
Yeah, nobody has a job up here right now. And the mayor and the governor just decided they're going to start closing stuff down again, so that'll be right.
White food, no mask. Got some scratches on his nose. Blue shirt, blue pants. Thank you, man.
I'm glad I'm black, I guess, so I don't get profiled for having a camera. Yeah, I've been going fishing down south over to Tanwax Lake, Rifle Lake, and Capowison Lakes, way down south. Thanks for watching, guys. If you guys are still new to the channel, please subscribe, please like the video, and please comment down below where you're watching this from. Oh.
So, just like he said, they're probably flanking from the right.
Flashbangs have started, people. Flashbangs have started.
Okay, so flashbangs have been deployed.
All right. Sorry for the bad video. They got the
Flashbangs have
flashbangs
been
out.
deployed.
Oh. Okay, so there were some big flashbangs that just went on right here. Whew. That was surprising. Now I'm out of breath, guys. Well, if you just tuned in, they just launched a couple flashbangs and I went running and huffing and puffing. Should I move back up or no? Now I'm kind of worried because now they're just trying to push people apart. Sorry guys, I can't have the music playing, so I gotta talk kind of loud so you guys can't hear the music, otherwise this gets taken down. There we go. YouTube will let me show all this craziness, but they will not let me show some music.
So flashbangs have been deployed by law enforcement. We just saw that. Everybody running. It looks like tensions are escalating as the night goes on. And there are reports of military helicopters
You got a whole bunch of people here,
flying
though.
over Portland.
You got nurses that just came off their shift
I'm
at
in
the hospital and come out
Seattle,
here to
which I
give
can
first
hear.
aid to people that get hit by the rubber bullets and stuff like
You
that.
guys hear the
I'm hoping I
helicopters
get
in the background?
100 viewers. The only thing is sometimes, yeah, I know exactly, Ken. But no, I might get 100 views. What tends to happen is like those periods of action and slow, slow stuff. But now we're in a slow moment, and pretty soon it's going to get really fast, really active. But people don't want to wait for those fast, active parts. They want to see the clashing and the stuff right now, which is not how the cops do stuff. They kind of do it in waves, so to speak. But if you're here for the last couple of minutes, you heard the flashbang, you heard everybody running. You saw my camera go kind of wild because I didn't know what I was doing. I was like, oh, I better just get out of here. And all the cops gained from it was a few feet. Dude, I can't do the rubber bullets in the balls, man. I'd be out. I'd be knocked out. You guys would like see the camera like focus on my face, and I'd just be out, so out.
Guys, I'm gonna leave you with the feed. I'm gonna go. My food is done, so I'm gonna go grub something on, and we'll be back. Please share, like, subscribe, share with this in all the platforms, and let everybody know. Hey, listen, this is what's happening in our country. Let's prepare. Let's be ready for whatever could come next. All right, guys. So here's the feed, and I'll go grub on something.
Man, they got the Seattle Police Department helicopters. Uh-oh, the paddy wagons are coming up, so they're getting ready for something. Well, actually, this is right next to me is where Chaz was. Yeah, if you don't know if you guys have ever heard of Chaz or Chop, but they were right here to my left. Believe it or not, there's like a lot of date couples around here right now, which is so weird. But I guess if you're a couple and you want to protest, might as well go together to stay safe. There's that creepy guy from earlier who was videotaping people without a mask. I don't know what he's using it for, but he looks very nefarious. I have to say, he looks very shady.
Person,
Yeah, no worries, man.
what happened that caused the officers to set up a blast bomb and tear gas? Did you see what happened?
I think one guy got too close, and then it just kind of changed the reaction. They're very trigger happy tonight.
Well, they're anxious, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
a lot of people they're anxious about getting hurt. So.
Yeah, it's earlier today it was mostly peaceful.
Oh no! I was
Yeah,
there at
yeah,
2 o'clock.
yeah.
It was great.
Yeah.
It was well organized. People were nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just night's coming, man. It's just the people change out.
I know. It's like there's a different group down here.
Well, the Seattleites stay like they go home.
Yeah.
Everybody that's not from here, they all of a sudden come out.
Yeah.
And so-
It's really a different crowd that comes out.
Yeah, it's such a shame too, because in the morning you see everybody. They got the spotlight on us or what? I think I see it.
There's no spotlight.
Oh,
It's just that TV camera. It's just that TV chopper.
oh, no, I see some. Oh, maybe it's just people. Oh, it's lights. That guy's lights. I was wondering what I was looking at. People got some high-powered lights, but today they were. The only time I really see them chase after somebody is with the lasers today, because I get those lasers can go right. They mess up your vision forever. So.
So what, these guys have been shining lasers on the cop sides or something like that? Or?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, people hitting the crowds. Then, in order to get them, they have to rush them, because otherwise, and then that has to move the entire crowd back.
Yeah. Again, these guys are figuring out more and more ways to talk to the police.
Oh yeah. Well, pretty soon I guarantee they're going to be on the helicopters.
I assume that's in news camera.
I don't know. It's been here for a while though, so I assume so. Either that or PD. It doesn't matter.
Seems
But
like if it was a police chopper, they would stay in one place and watch the crowd.
yeah. Earlier there was a whole bunch of the bike guys, but they left somewhere, probably to close off traffic to the area.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, hopefully it stays peaceful. I mean, I know it won't, but at least until later in the night, because all they're going to talk about.
During WTL, I was at the WTL protest. We're sitting around getting this like huge peaceful rally during the day. It must have been 30,000 people there.
Oh, whoa.
Oh God, it was just amazing. Every labor group you could think of, you know, and all these different troops. 30,000 people in the village, at least. And then the evening they had the riots. But the thing that was different then was I was down there. There were a bunch of us. There were some people that wanted to like break windows.
Yeah.
But there was critical mass of people like myself that would shout down people when they would do that. You know, so
that's
they
good.
tried to be breaking a window on the store, and we would shout at them. And enough of us would shout that they would stop.
There you
So
go.
there was very little looting that was done. It was only like maybe half a dozen shops that were broken into, like a Starbucks. And everything. I
Yeah.
think the Starbucks was the only shop that actually got into. But there was very little violence. There was very little. Yeah, they did things like push the dumpsters in the streets and set them on fire.
Yeah.
But there was very little looting and very little. There was virtually no graffiti too.
Oh, really?
But again, it's because there was a critical mass of people like myself who were really committed to nonviolent protest.
Yeah.
And I went to the riots 2 months ago in downtown Seattle in the evening. And when I shouted to people about breaking windows on our little restaurant, it was like the crowd started turning on me.
Oh, really?
They actually started coming towards me, and then these white guys, they seemed like they were the ones in charge of like why we're doing this. And they said, oh, but that's I said, hey, it's a small business. I can even do it to that store over there. The guy says, no, they've got insurance from the big corporations, so therefore they can do it. The buildings, they're always the big corporations, or they've got corporate insurance. And the thing was, and that was when it was so different down there, there wasn't a critical mass of people spiking, just stepping up and saying violence is not accepted.
Yeah, that's not here tonight.
It's not here tonight. It wasn't there 8 weeks ago. It's not. The unfortunate part about these protests is, and again, in Vietnam, there was a fair number of us, actually a lot of people that would speak up against the violence. Guys would start, the cops would take you or whatever, and then those people that would throw rocks, and then we would stop them. But again, it's because we have the legacy of Martin Luther King and the civil rights movement, and where nonviolent protest was a part of American protest, where violence wasn't allowed in the marches.
Yeah.
And that's a skill set. Also,
Yeah, I know right now. I walked through downtown. Now I'm surprised some of the people were all boarded up and things like that. Yeah, and all the stores have cleared up all the stuff, so if there's black people, there's not to get in. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's different nowadays. I mean, I'm surprised they haven't used a flashbang in like 15, 20 minutes.
How often before that were they setting off flashbangs?
Before we met?
Yeah, well,
Oh, it's probably like the second of the night. Most of them happened during the march over here. They were like forcing people over here with the flashbang. And then the pepper spray, and you saw just a whole bunch of people dispersed and just wandering around. This is before I joined the area. I was like, what's going on? Like, oh, they flashbang this out and they pepper spray this out. And I was like, oh man, well, go get some milk at the store. Everybody was heading over to the little quickie mart. So,
we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I hope it stays peaceful. I mean, right now it seems like it's okay. They just did a shift change a little bit ago, so who knows?
We'll see. Okay. By the way, it's nice to talk to you.
Yeah, likewise, man. Stay safe out here tonight. Yeah, you could probably run faster than me. Okay, guys, sorry about that long convo, but it was a nice guy. I just wanted to have a chat. So you were talking about stuff that happened in the past. So let me see what you guys have been saying, the messages you guys have been saying.
Back.
We're over at Broadway and some other street. Oh, no, I'm at the cross of 10th and Pine. And Ken, yeah, they're all going to be rubber bullets. I guarantee there's going to be rubber bullets tonight, which is why I'm so far back. There's also some short little dude with a microphone spouting some crazy nonsense that like we want to revolt and stuff.
What have you done today?
Yeah, unless you're like coming to protest, I would definitely like. Oh, that guy has a Yang Gang shirt on. I love it. What do you call But no, it's gonna get crazy here pretty soon. It's starting to get dark. I'll show you guys it's starting to get dark. And in you go. If he's out here, man, I'll find him. I just learned about him yesterday, actually. Oh, and guys, thanks for the likes. Every like helps the channel. Every comment helps out the channel. If you guys have a Twitter and you want to share it to the Twitter, please help me out. Facebook, anywhere you want to share it to. It helps out the channel a lot. Thanks again for the extra everything you guys do. It helps me out. That way you guys can see the good and the bad of what's going on in the protests.
The vibe is definitely a lot cleaner.
And I'm hoping
so
that
far.
helicopter goes away because it's just circling. But it's probably news. But every once in a while, they got to fuel up. So they're really pretty soon.
Like everybody who came was from like a different faction.
You guys know I'm surprised it's still for the most part been peaceful. I'm really surprised. I thought it would have got bad by now, but the sun hasn't fallen all the way down yet. So get ready for it.
But it stayed like weirdly peaceful all night too last night, except for like at the very end when it started to get spicy when everyone kind of like left. The numbers.
Okay, we got people marching in right here with the professional masks.
Anybody else is left in the park.
Oh yeah, is it King? I don't have access to the news right now, man. I can't see.
You gotta get that break.
I don't even have cable at my house. If I did, I have what you call Netflix.
What's up? I love NYC. I've only been there once, but I want to go back. Hey,
Thanks for coming in, guys. Seems like we got a couple new people. There's been some violence, some peaceful stuff, and pretty soon they're gonna start launching some flashbangs again. Yeah, dude, I don't know why people are bringing kids to a protest. This is just the stupidest thing I've ever seen. And yes, cable is way too expensive. Here, guys, I'll get a little bit closer for you guys. I'll go over to the fence on the left and try to get a nice little viewpoint.
I say hey to Alabama.
Excuse me, guys.
Oh, that's right. I did hear about that. Okay.
Sorry about that. I'm getting the camera back zoomed in. I need to breathe. I need to take this mask off. It does suck to breathe in this thing. Also, this side of the town reeks of the ganja.
Yeah, the medical staff is.
Yeah, no worries. It's just earlier the flashbangs. I didn't want to get too close because
they were told
that stuff hits me, my parents, everybody in my family's gonna be mad that I was even here.
They were told to not run just because gas is deployed. Like medical staff.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too. Honestly, I blame the kid. I'm not the kid. I blame the parents. Parents, don't let your kids come to a protest, especially when it's going to turn violent. You know it's going to turn violent. We do need more common sense, but Seattle's not full of common sense right now. I'll just tell you that. Everywhere you look, whether it's the politicians, the police, the people, everybody's making some mistakes, and it's leading to an escalation that doesn't need to happen.
When I walk around, I'm going to put it back on.
Like right now, technically, if the cops left, the protesters really wouldn't know what to do. And that's like the truth. If the police left, the protesters wouldn't know what to do. If the protesters left, the cops will obviously have to leave. But right now, pretty soon there's going to be people bashing windows and things like that.
Deborah, thanks for asking. My back is...
There's too much money and liberalism, my man. Everybody out in Seattle, the majority of people are filthy rich, man. There's a reason why Bezos lives here, Bill Gates lives here. There's a huge reason all the really heavy billionaires live out here.
I officially told my job that I was...
What, for real? I can't believe the schools would do that. Gosh, I don't remember when I even had that class. I don't. I think it was... I don't even know, guys. Maybe it was 7th grade. I don't know.
That was kind of like a burden. That was.
Oh, thanks for the likes, guys. It helps out the channel a lot. Every like, every comment, every share helps out the channel so much more than you can possibly imagine. I'm trying to get up to 100 views, and from there we'll see how big it goes after that. But stay tuned. Thanks for the likes, and keep on watching. Because get ready. All it takes is for one person to do something stupid, then the flashbangs come out. You never had it, man. How did you know what to do? Yeah, I think I took it in 7th
Yeah.
grade myself, but I'm not entirely sure.
Vicky, let me get right back to you on that.
It, was,
I do
it could have been
one.
8th grade. No,
I
it was
just
part
always
7th
forget
grade, part 8th grade. It was a 2-year
that some people
process
have
for some
PayPal.
reason. Animals.
I like to put up a PayPal when I bought my first thing on eBay in 1999.
Yeah,
maybe year 2000.
7 years. That is weird. He might have been 7th grade though. 7 years is very weird. That's a little too young if you ask me.
But no, I'm just joshing. I use it all the time still. I appreciate you.
Here's that guy that keeps recording random people. The guy in the blue right there. He is the creepiest guy I have ever seen. He's just walking around taking videos of people and trying to pretend like he's talking about somebody, but he's really
it's the
taking
same
video.
tag. I'm trying to find it.
That
but
guy
it's the
has a
same
mental
tag.
problem. I
don't know how
guarantee it.
PayPal
That is
tags
freaking
work. It's
weird.
pay.me/ the username. So I think it's pay.me/Jacob goes outside. That's my username on PayPal anyway. So
It's too quiet. It's making me uncomfortable.
I'm sorry. I couldn't find it in my texts. I'll post it up later when I have the time. But yeah, it's the same.
I think what
username across
ruined.
all the
Well, Seattle's
platforms.
not ruined.
I
in my
got
opinion.
lucky and was able
Well, I
to
think
snag Jacob goes outside.
happened in Seattle was the homelessness, and mostly Amazon. And when Amazon came into town, everything
Yeah, I'll
freaking
give you
went to
later,
shit.
Vicky. I'll make
You can pull up the article on Seattle legislation. Oh, see, I got a scholarship to go to private school when I was a kid, so I don't know much about public school. I was a really smart
Every
little
time I
kid that was a
try
real
to,
nerd because I grew up
multitask
from
on
the
my
ghetto
phone,
and didn't want to do anything else besides read books.
So I don't want to exit out anymore.
Oh, there's the creepy
My
guy
car
again.
note.
There he is.
Well,
Look at
if
him.
you
Look at
did
this
like
guy.
I did,
I don't know what he's doing, but it's very weird. Is this guy stealthy? You think he's stealthy? I don't know, but it's very weird. Oh, make sure he doesn't see me. I put the camera back. I'm good.
Yeah, for sure, Richard. I know how to bring it
I
up.
don't think
I
he
just
saw me.
don't want to minimize.
That guy is
my
creeping
feed.
me out, and he's getting closer and
Bad things
closer.
always happen.
If there wasn't a fence, I don't know what I would do. Oh, it was definitely more Amazon, Walmart. Amazon is like, don't ever work at an Amazon fulfillment center. It is the worst thing you can ever do. I tried it once a few years back as I was on one of my college summer things. I didn't last a week. My back was broken. They tried to give me pain pills for it, and I was like, guys, I shouldn't be taking pain pills for work every day. So, yeah, Amazon's worse. Walmart is a saint compared to Amazon.
What's up, Heidi? Are you talking about me?
Dude, I love Canada. I love to go up to Vancouver, but I wouldn't come down here until everything settles down. I live pretty close to Seattle myself, and I actually just got a hotel room for the night because I was afraid of leaving my car out somewhere public. That's how afraid I was of my car. So I got a hotel room, so I have a private garage with security that's there 24/7. And I think tonight they had like 5 extra security guards, so they got me good. They got me safe.
If you have a bike and you are willing to stand in an intersection instead of in the car.
Yeah, Amazon does. Amazon has up to 12-hour shifts. But they only like to do 12 hours if they really have to, because then they have to start paying you a little bit of overtime, which is bad for them at least.
what is that first issue for your presidency?
And if you do comment below, I will respond to every comment as long as I see some merit in it. Don't spread hate. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah. Well, see, I have a few friends that work for Amazon in the corporate department, and they say Jeff Bezos is the biggest penny pincher in the world. And I guess you have to be if you're the richest man in the world. Oh, geez. You don't want him to get full of lead. You want him to get filled with rubber. Well, if you're going to get a degree in computer science, then I would say you're probably going to get a job in a major city like Seattle, because this is where all the tech jobs are. If you get a degree in computer science, you can make over 6 figures out of college if you do the right internship. That's how crazy it is out here in Seattle. No lead.
Y es muy chévere porque
Oh, I forgot about 5G. The 6 figures offset costs? Yeah. I mean, okay, so think about it like this. If you want a nice apartment in Seattle that's good quality, you're going to pay about probably $2,000 a month for 1 bedroom. And if you times that by 12, you're paying $24,000 for rent a month.
Anyway,
$24,000 a year for rent. So that's what you got, man. That's what you got to deal with.
I'm 29 this August.
And then the rest is there's also like I want to say like 10% of it gets taxed for sales tax. You got federal taxes. It's quite a bit of taxes.
I have a very young collection. I think I was gonna get it from my mom. She still looks like 44.
Yeah, nobody wants to pay that much. I pay $14.95 for the rent, so I'm pretty chill.
I had to tell her to stop telling people that she's 44 because I got old enough that it wouldn't work out. I'm the youngest.
Yeah, it's hard to live in Cali too.
I'm the youngest of 3. We're all 3 years apart.
No 5G towers around here.
Mathematically, I don't think that works out. I just shaved today too. I got my baby face on.
Every time it gets quiet, I'm afraid the flash is about to fly. Especially with the helicopters
That's my
going on.
relationship with my mom, yeah. She puts me on blast all the time too.
Thanks for the likes, guys. Every like helps, every comment helps, every share helps.
Tough love. Tough love goes both ways.
No, people get tired of chanting really fast out here. You would be surprised. And there's one guy that has a professional drum, which is actually really cool. He's very talented. But he's the one that usually leads the beat. But when he gets tired, everybody kind of mulls and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, for sure. Just not immediately. She can't say she's 44 immediately after I say I'm 29.
It's starting to get chilly out here, though.
Okay, what a quinkling, Brookdale. I know there was going to be another one of us.
You would think rent's going to go down, but no, it's not, because Amazon's building like 3 new skyscrapers, so it's going to actually go up.
That's enough.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'm happy to be here for you guys, so you guys can see what's going on. I mean, I have my views about all this stuff, but I don't think my views really matter. I think we just might as well watch and see if it's peaceful, if it's violent,
it's pretty bummer.
If who's causing trouble, or who's doing stuff.
I heard them doing a lot of work too. I think they're reinforcing like everything, like the whole building.
Yeah, without the drummer dude, this would be much more peaceful. But he's kind of guiding stuff.
Yeah.
But earlier they had a guy with a huge whack thing on top of a dumpster, and that was what those loud sounds were earlier.
If people incite violence or like,
hey, no worries, thanks, Karen.
Hate speech, sexism,
I enjoy being out here. Gosh, it just smells like weed, smoke, and
people
drugs.
with like negative opinion. And dude, people like come in and just like, like cause.
See, I don't. When people like videotape like this, I don't like to videotape with my face in the frame unless I'm running for my life.
Like that's fine.
It's not about me. It's about what's going on.
That can start a conversation.
Do this little thing where like, oh, look at me, I'm the YouTube star. I'm just like, what are you doing, woman? What are you doing?
Like people are flooding the feed with
focus on the protest.
We have to,
because pretty soon something has to give. People have been peaceful for way too long, guys. Oh, thanks for the likes one more time. Thanks for the likes. Every like helps, guys. There is also a lot of medics. I give props out to the medics. A medic gave me a yes, it is vanity. A medic gave me a bottle of water earlier. Whoa. Okay, well, There you go, guys. Now that was freaking loud and caused me to jump up and freaking almost shit myself.
I'm gonna text that moderator to get him online.
Yeah, I hope it does too. I don't know if you guys just heard that or not.
Don't get too carried away.
Wow, well, everybody's kind of like, what the hell just happened? Oh. Okay, well, I hear more of them now, and I see the helicopters, so cops may try to push forward now because they have a reason to. That's why I said it was peaceful for too long.
Sorry if I outed you.
Hey, if anybody has the news available, can you tell me what they're like? If you can turn to Como or King 5, if you're local here, I guess. Can you tell me what you see on there? Because I'm very interested to see how the news is kind of portraying what's going on, or if there's like stuff happening in other parts of town. I'm glad I have a fence to my left. Otherwise, that'd have been bad. Oh, hey, there's the drummer dude right there. See, that's the guy that leads all the chants.
Hey David, welcome back. You're the dude that's on my shit list, but I haven't like quite decided to block you yet. I haven't seen anything straight up terrible yet.
Oh, I think he has to be tired. He must have been doing this all day, man. All day.
I bet we'd have a fun conversation if we were drinking together.
Oh, gee, sounds like stuff's getting crazy around the world. Well, what? Colorado is like maybe 2 hours ahead of us over here. Maybe 1 hour ahead, no, 2 hours ahead of us. So, expecting a little bit, things are going to get kind of crazy. Let me see. Sorry about that pause. I had to check the time, even though I have a watch on because I'm that dumb like that. Whew. Thanks for the likes, guys. Every like helps. Every single like helps. Oh, they call it a standoff now. Well, that's new, I guess. Oh. People are clapping about something, but I don't know what it is. Probably don't care what it is, but they're clapping. I'll give you a little side pan so you can see what's going on. There's a fence over here. There's people that are... This park is technically closed, but they're on it. So people, date night, everybody, date night. And over there, they're practicing setting off fireworks, probably for something later on, but hopefully not. Those fireworks, woo!
Yeah, this in the middle of summer, the sun finally disappears at about 10 o'clock. Like the sun's down, but it's still really bright.
Yeah, I'm over
it's
at
really nice
10th and Pine.
When you're having like a bonfire.
Don't know what the next street over is.
You can just keep it going.
Pine and something else.
Hours and hours.
But
until that Corona pack is totally finished.
Definitely a lot of people here. And it's weird because if you look at it, so the police are in a U. There's actually a lot of protesters over there. A lot of protesters on the other side of the street over there. You can see the backs of the cops way down there. But basically, Right now, everybody seems to be chill. Who brings your dog, man? That dog is probably going to get flashbanged like so bad. I feel bad for that dog. That dog's probably going to freak out.
Black Lives Matter! Let's go home! Let's go home! Let's go home!
Trisha, thank you so much.
Well, I just feel bad for that dog. I don't know why you bring a dog out here. If there's a flashbang, that dog has no protection. I don't really care for humans. They're pretty stupid people. They're creatures, you know. But dogs, they're always so innocent.
Yeah. The scores of feds are leaving, but like there's been federal occupation since well before we were talking about it on like the national stage, and that occupation is going to stay. So the things like the snatching and the tracking, that's all going to continue.
I'm creeping up closer and closer as the night goes on.
Oh, I see what you did here. Look at that. They installed floodlights, so it'll never be dark in the park. But it will always be dark here. That's kind of terrifying. Basically, they'll be able to see them, but they won't be able to see the fence. Raquel, cheers. Thank you so much.
So right now it seems like people are swapping out. Like daytime people are leaving and new people are coming at night. Let me see if I can swing it over for you guys to see. You see, some people are leaving, but new people are coming back, or new people are coming in. Right now they're saying Black Lives Matter and defund the police. That's what that's what they were chanting earlier on. I don't know what they currently want though.
I don't smoke. Thanks. Yeah, have a good one.
Okay, guys, so this feed that we have been watching for the past few minutes is down from Portland. So they're switching between Portland and Seattle to do this feeds.
This guy has White Claws stashed.
I will bring you as much info as I can as I get reports from all over. Please remember to share, like, comment, subscribe to the channel, guys. Every little bit helps. Help me out in the algorithm. Let's preach everybody to prep.
Uh-oh, agitators are starting to... Don't know what's happening now. Summer. And just like that, one guy can rile everybody up. Yeah, it's getting closer and closer. I'm glad I had a full charge of my phone battery.
Why should they be all over the streets, Mark? It's legal assembly right now. They're doing their jobs. There's a lot more to do in this city than shoot up protesters.
I think the Seattle police chief actually agrees with a lot of what you guys are saying, but the mayor does not. And the mayor controls the lady, so the other police chief, so she's not allowed to take stuff in her own hands. Antifa? Honestly, I don't know much about them. From what I've heard, they break a lot of stuff, like windows and stuff, so I probably wouldn't like them. If you like, I don't care if you're out here just talking and having a good time, and even if you yell at police, whatever, just, I don't really care about that. But if you're damaging property, like you're hurting small business owners, especially black small business owners, I'm just like, I don't know what you're doing. It seems like you're just being hypocrites or just there to burn stuff down. But again, I don't know much about Antifa, so it's not really in my realm. Believe it or not, but I really don't care about politics.
You're good. Very wide.
I'm waiting for that drummer to start up again. Oh man, I love The Expanse. I've seen everything up to date so far, unless they came out with the season 4, maybe I think it is up to now. Yeah, well, if you were here earlier, I think you were, when I was talking to that older gentleman, they said the rationale people are using right now is target small businesses who have insurance by corporate America, who usually offers the cheapest prices, and that will make the insurance company lose a bunch of money because they have to do all these massive payouts.
Yeah, I'm so proud of the mobs.
Our mayor is a very
After
weird
that
one, so.
tear gas.
But I don't know too much. All I do is vote for whoever I think is best. Although I didn't vote for her, I think I voted for the third party candidate last time.
They've been trying their
I tend to vote third party way more than I guess I should. Yeah, I'm hoping for season 4 too.
They've really revitalized everything because like mid-July things were just like
insurance
it wasn't
area
dying,
covers
but it was
lyrics.
definitely dipping.
For all the small
and it was
businesses,
starting
they
to
have
cause a lot of anxiety,
And especially when the pandemic
with a lot
hit,
of people around
everybody
here that
souped up
maybe
on
people
insurance
are gonna,
rates back then.
Stop coming out, and then the moms showed up.
Oh, I don't know if you know this, but this is Seattle. Of course, they have insurance to do, and
Well,
of course, they have the extra insurance policy. Seattle has a lot of
Trump dipped
protests
his
every year for
finger,
whatever reason.
Exasperated the
Mayday
issue.
protests here get really intense.
And then the moms showed up in response. So you have to make waves, I guess, for a massive response to show
See, the
itself,
drummer's back in it.
you know,
Backpacks? Well, people have backpacks for their supplies.
good or
A lot
bad.
of people carry water, an emergency thing of milk, whatever else they need. I don't know really. I don't have a backpack on. I just have some water in my pocket. Oh, you're talking about Salma Shawant. Yeah, she's psycho. She's really crazy out here. She's the one that came up with the Amazon head tax that got repealed after a while. Yeah, The Expanse is... I like Game of Thrones too, but Expanse I felt was better, especially after the last season of Game of Thrones. Thanks, guys. Every like helps. Every like helps. Every share helps. Every comment helps. And yeah, Andy, Expanse is a very cool
guy
show.
ended up just leaving, and then
Every like
the feds
helps.
attacked immediately afterwards.
I think it's the water food, yeah. Maybe extra mask or something, but I don't know.
Guys, remember to like, comment below.
Gotta be prepared for the big fight.
Share, subscribe to the channel. Only the first 1,000 subscribers get to win a Google Mini. Only the first 1,000, guys.
No, the expansion
So
on Amazon
subscribe, help
Prime.
out in the algorithm, and let me know where you're watching from.
I think we're up to.
Thank you for
I
watching,
can't see
guys.
thumbs down, so I don't care. Don't
we're
worry about it.
600 now.
I don't care about thumbs. I mean, I care about thumbs up
Mark is
because
always bringing the
it helps the
cavalry.
video out. So like every time you guys give a thumbs up, every time you guys give a share, it helps me out a lot. But as far as thumbs down, I mean, it's more of an annoyance, but I don't care. It's not hurting my feelings if somebody gives me a thumbs down, but I prefer if they gave me a thumbs up. I guess that's a better way to put it. Well, if I talk to you all about politics and I go one way or the other, half the people are going to downvote the video and leave. And I'm not even that political, so it'd just be weird. But heck, even being in the middle, maybe that's How you doing, man? Oh, yeah, you're fine, you're fine.
Thank you.
Guys, really, how do you think this situation is going to end? What do you think that is going to take for this situation to end? I mean, of course, reform, whatnot. But really, what's it going to take for everybody to just go home and realize that there's still a pandemic out there and that we need to watch out for ourselves? How are people not getting infected here? It still mind boggles me how people are not getting infected.
Believe it or not, there's actually small businesses offering the bathrooms up for tonight for free.
Things are definitely escalating. There's reports of helicopters in Seattle, military helicopters in Seattle. They're surveilling. We don't know what's on board. We don't know if they have some type of tear gas or maybe non-lethal ammunition. We don't know. It's unconfirmed at this time. But they are flying over Seattle. And apparently the feds did
Seattle's
not
a beautiful
leave
place, but it's not
Portland.
in chaos.
Portland.
There's not a lot of chaos.
The federal government deployed yesterday in Portland.
I'd probably say, I don't know, honestly. I'm bad at counting people.
Another
I
50
would say
or
maybe
60
1,000
arrested.
in the block radius.
And there's apparently another
Because
20-something
some of the
law
people are right
enforcement
here.
injured.
Other
So,
people are
yeah.
around the corner, and there's more people to the left over there. So that's what we're dealing with right now. That's what the cops are dealing with right now.
What's it gonna take, guys?
I could find the nurses and doctors if you want, but when I post this video, you can rewind. There's many. Maybe a couple, maybe 3 dozen. A group of 3 dozen came down. See what the supernatural. It's funny. I'm gonna need
I haven't been there in a while. I love to go on Lake Union, but I always feel bad because whoever's friends, that boat I go on, it's always so small compared to all the mega yachts out there. There's a whole bunch of people in camo, man. I don't know where I don't know. I can't see every one of them. There's a whole bunch of people in camo. Oh, guys, I'll say this again just because of the video. Every like helps. If you guys can share this on Twitter, Facebook, wherever, helps out a lot. And every time you comment, it helps out even more. I don't think history's being made, honestly. It's kind of been, it's not being
You
made.
can also buy.
You can't have COVID going on with this right now. It's too much to handle.
I'm pretty sure that's what all these kids did.
I mean, maybe they can, if they got camo, they can hide in the bushes, man. Go prone and nobody can see them, man. Just like Call of Duty. I haven't played that game in forever, but I remember being in a ghillie suit.
Hey, Stephanie.
Yes, take that dog away, lady. Take it away. Bad owner. Bad owner. Bring your dog here. Bill Gates lives in a gated community. You can't reach him that easy. Why is Thompson pulling out? I'd rather somebody bring their mom than their dog. No, it's pretty peaceful. Honestly, it's very peaceful right now. And I think it'll stay that way for maybe a few more minutes. But earlier there was the fireworks, so I'm guessing somebody's going to launch some fireworks here in a little bit. So.
No, I didn't have any arguments.
I do not know who Mark Dice is. I am so sorry. I'm not a man of culture, as you might put it. I usually focus on work and family. That's pretty much it. Work and family, over and over again. Work and family. Possibly, man. Possibly. I don't watch the news, man. The news is so toxic. And everybody in the news lies nowadays, no matter left or right. They all just lie, and it drives me nuts. I can't do it. Like, I'll be here tonight, then I'll go on King 5 or Como 4 or whoever tomorrow, or CNN, and they'll all tell so many stories about what happened here tonight, but none of them will be true, which makes me wonder, like, who are you guys getting your information from, or who's telling you what to say? Who? I was digging the cowboy guy with the bandana. I'll have to check them out then. I could always use a good laugh, especially right now. After I'm done here in a few hours, I'm actually
Thank you, Enrique. Thank you for all the
live with
support.
you guys, so you guys
Share
can actually
this
see
with all your
how messed up the
friends.
city is. But there's definitely
And
going to
let's
be a
get
couple hours
ready.
before I
Let's
walk back.
prepare. Yes, Karen, this is Portland, Oregon. The feed is switching.
Like I said earlier, at a certain point, people start
Portland
switching
and
out.
Seattle.
Remember, the peaceful people are always at the front. The people that get violent are the ones that are bad that throw the
This
stuff
is
over the
Portland,
people that are
guys.
peaceful. Then the peaceful ones they're the ones that get bum rushed. And the peaceful ones they're the ones that get bum rushed. Anyways, guys, if you like this stream, please give me a like and a share. It helps out the channel a lot. And feel free to comment. Commenting helps a lot. Yeah, there are. But I guess, hey, you guys are here to see them start this shit, right? I guess, and that's why you guys are watching. I made my thumbnail be a crazy one because that's what it was last night. And there's already been fires set today, so. I don't know the soul song from NWA. Oh, the police are backing up. Whoa, what's going on? The police are backing up. Police are backing up. That is a weird turn of events. Can you believe it? The police are backing up.
Yeah, they just come from the military. Sometimes,
Totally a trap, but I'm falling for it anyway.
What happened was they came out to do some fuckery, and TTV came from that way. So keep an eye on your six. For sure.
Winter's not coming for a long, long time in Seattle.
Yeah, the title started in Seattle, and the feed started in Seattle, but it's switching. It's switching between Portland and Seattle, and now this is Portland right here. This feed is from Portland. The reports from Seattle are that there are military helicopters flying around Seattle, and we don't know. It's unsure what's on board, if it's riot equipment or tear gas or some sort of, but they are flying over. Now this is Portland right here, and on day 60, day 61, it was pretty hectic. Now the federal government never left Portland, so apparently they announced that they were going to leave, but they never left.
Shit, been standing up way too long, man.
And yesterday they actually deployed with flashbangs and tear gas,
I am tired, man.
besides
It's a long
the
day.
usual
Yeah,
pepper
I am.
spray and stuff
Been a
like
very
that.
long day, man.
And there are also reports
They had a
that
couple
there is
flashbangs
riot
earlier. I don't know
equipment
why,
on the
but
way.
I've been here.
You know, those big plows with the hoses, with the water hoses. Supposedly they're on their way.
I got shot a couple
To
times.
Portland.
I got one in the gut.
So share this,
Oh, the
subscribe
rubber
to the
ones?
channel.
Kill me right now.
Dude, you got to have
And
some
leave a
armor or
comment.
something. I got a whole bunch of fat blocking my stomach.
I didn't plan on coming down here. I was working in the area, and then
So yeah, that's the problem. Enrique, the press is not reporting.
Dude, it's been
Everything.
interesting
It's
today.
not they're not reporting what's happened, what's
Well,
really
the scariest
happening,
part
you
for me
know,
all
and
day
they
was
are
the person not even the police. It
censoring
was that firework that went off a few
people
minutes ago.
that
What
are
the heck was that?
feeding
Oh,
this
like, oh,
report.
man.
Everybody was like,
You know,
Yeah,
the people
everybody
like
got
me
quiet in a
who
hurry.
are just trying to bring you
Oh, no, I
what's
got one.
really
Thank you.
happening right
Appreciate
now.
it.
They
Thank
are
you.
censoring us, you know,
And I look
even
at
though
it.
my channel is really
Yeah.
small.
I'll take some jerky.
I
I need
have
crazy in me.
plenty of
Thank you so
friends call me and tell me, hey,
Just
listen,
got a free thing of jerky, guys.
these are people who have my number for years, who are friends with me on Facebook, on Messenger,
Oh, no, you're
and
chill,
on
man.
different
Beef jerky's all I
platforms.
need.
And they are calling me and telling me, hey,
Oh,
listen,
I
you
get
know,
you.
I'm getting messages that
Dude, I saw a
that
stash
you're
of White
posting
Claws
fake
over there.
news and that
And I was like,
fact
what? Oh, come on
checking
now. You can't be stashing White Claws out here. Yeah.
check some of your posts,
Yeah.
and
I
they
never
are
had one, but I know
categorized
it's a thing, I
as
guess.
fake news.
Like,
And I'm like, wow.
girls I've dated have loved them. I'm just like,
You know?
I'll stick to vodka.
So again, these are people
But,
that
you know,
know
that's
me
just
for a long time.
Yeah.
One of
Oh,
them
man.
knows me
I
for
just want the
over
bars to be
25
open so
years.
bad. So bad.
And he called me
I wanna
up
do
yesterday
something
and he
fun.
said, hey,
It's
what the
horrible
hell is
out
going on here? You know, they're telling me that if I know you, and they're trying to censor me from calling you.
Oh, yeah.
Simply calling you on Messenger or texting you on your personal number, you know, and ads are popping up saying, hey, you know,
Yeah,
this person likes to post fake content and whatnot. Well, here's the fake fucking content. Live feeds
Nope, I'm single with
from
no
Portland,
kids. That's the way I'm going to be for a
Oregon.
while.
Yes, this is so
Oh, man.
fucking fake.
Although I know I do want kids someday. Oh
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Trev.
Hopefully
The
everything
feed
gets
did
cheaper by
start
then.
in Seattle. They're switching back and forth from Seattle to Portland. This feed is now in Portland. Thank you,
I'm gonna put
Enrique.
you down while
That's
I
awesome.
sign my sheet.
Yeah, share this with all your friends. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to let everybody know, the whole world know, hey, let's get ready, let's prepare just
Sorry
in
about that,
case
guys.
anything happens. You know, there's
Sorry.
plenty of conflict going around the world. Not only civil
Yeah,
unrest,
affiliate Karen.
but nations against nations are working here. Very
I
powerful
wonder where the cops
nations
pulled
and
back.
very powerful evil minds are at work.
I thought it was a trap at first, but I was like,
So
oh,
we need
maybe
to
it's
let
not.
everyone know. And yeah, share that link.
Well, if they weren't here, nobody would know what to do. They'd just be here kind of jamming out.
Yes,
then,
there
like,
are
the
reports
people that
that
do the
there's
more
a
violent stuff, they
lot of
kind of go
riot
away.
gear going on to Portland.
Because I'm with,
That
you know,
big
everybody,
cloud with
yeah,
the
exactly. Well,
with
everybody
the
thinks the
water
violence always
hose.
happens right next to
Yeah.
the cops, but it's usually somebody like way back here
It's on
hiding
its
throwing
way
some
there.
shit. Yeah.
And
That's
there
why I'm
are
not that fast
also
to be running,
reports
so I'm far enough where I can get going if I
from
need to.
Seattle where they have spotted military helicopters. Military helicopters. We're talking about the ones that we see in the movies,
No,
like
I get
Rambo
you. I
and
get
stuff
you.
like that.
Actually, you might
Yes,
scoot over
those
a little
type of
bit.
military helicopters
Leaning
are
back isn't as
flying
nice as
over
sitting down.
Seattle
No,
right
no, I
now,
feel about
and
it.
it's unsure
I've been
that
walking all around Seattle
what
all
we
day.
know is unsure whether they're surveilling, whether they are what they're doing, you know.
God damn, that helicopter's been pissing me off
We
all
don't know.
day.
We just don't know.
I'm
So
like,
for all of you
somebody said it was King
watching,
5. I
thank
have a
you.
live
Thank
stream
you
going
for
on right now.
supporting
There's
the
a few
channel.
people,
Share,
I'm
like,
just like,
comment,
who is
subscribe.
that?
Let's keep this going. Let's keep the conversation, guys. I don't care. I'll stay here all night with you
Yesterday,
guys.
they had
As long
those
as you're watching,
dual
I'm
propeller
here.
helicopters out from the military. Oh, really? Some type of show of force, and I was like, wait, they were out there? I was surprised. But these aren't the federal police, right? These are just regular Seattle PD.
There has been some.
Yeah. Oh, they're all here?
So see, today I saw some other uniforms that I did not recognize. And it might have been federal agents.
Oh.
Remember, guys, only the first 1,000 subscribers to the channel are eligible to win a Google Mini.
Oh, wow. Oh, thanks, yeah.
So hurry up and subscribe.
Those are military grade.
Share this with all your friends so they can subscribe, so you could all be eligible to win a Google Mini, guys.
Oh.
And it wasn't anything that you just said, so I was surprised. Because, you know, people are hearing about people getting snatched up by feds.
Oh, yeah.
Even reporters are getting snagged up by the feds.
Oh my gosh, yeah. We're the city that had Chaz, man. We're the city that had Chaz.
Yeah, the people are getting
I'm
together
how
in
peaceful it's
big
been for how long.
numbers. They're feeling like safety in numbers, and
I'm surprised, man. I'm really surprised.
this might just bring
Because you've been seeing people
other
black
cities
kind of keeping up
to
more and more, but they're just
try
kinda
to
waiting.
follow the message or try to do the same things, and we don't want that. We don't want people burning down our towns. Also, the topic of Portland is trending over there in Spain. Where are you on Spain, Enrique? I have family in Madrid. Oh, awesome. Nice. Very nice. I have family there. Yeah, the choppers might just be just surveillance. But at this point, we don't know if it's just surveillance or are they equipped with any sort of riot,
oh man,
equipment.
Hey, it's a squirrel.
or maybe crowd dispersing ammunition.
Oh man. And now I hope he gets down safe.
Oh, that's awesome. Send those.
Yeah,
Send those
somebody
to
told me
Upstate Prepper 718 at gmail.com.
Where are all these sirens? I'm guessing on the bottom people went somewhere else. Where? Oh.
I mean, who knows? Maybe somebody actually got hurt. The police are going. Maybe they're doing something good.
Yeah, that's my email right there. You can send me your info, guys, and I will forward it to my subscribers and everybody who I know.
Oh, I have a person on YouTube that says right now 45 have been arrested, 25 injured, 21 officers injured. And yeah.
I think that honestly probably like a lot of it was.
Yeah, those flashbangs are pretty bad.
Yeah. I mean, those things.
Oh, somebody says that's King 5 up ahead. He got down on the tree. Right now, I don't know how many people would you say here? A few hundred now. It's died down a little bit. Oh, everybody's kind of really congested up by the police.
Not a problem, Trev. I'll try to come up with something.
Maybe right in this
different.
location, maybe there's like 400 or 500.
Something easier for you to remember.
I don't know about there's probably Cal Anderson Park.
Yeah, I know some people split off that way too.
I want to shout out to all those people in the front lines taking all of this footage. It takes a lot of courage because the law enforcement are also going against them. You know, when they push back, they don't care who it is, whether you're just filming, and these people have signs on their shirts that says press or media, and they have it all over their helmets. They have all this camera equipment, so they're noticeable. They're not protesters, and they're still going against them. You know, they're still trying to grab them and lock them up.
The
So
just like going a block away, just going.
I want to let that be known. That's also not right.
Oh. Oh my God, Michael! No, I could not do that. Never.
Somebody is handing out fresh squeakies.
Guys, remember to share this with all your friends and let's get everybody prepped up. That's what this is all about. Getting prepped up, opening our eyes to what's really happening in the world out there, and forgetting that there are big media corporations that are trying to feed you what they want. You know what I mean? You can just copy the link that I just sent there.
Anybody know how to rollerblade?
The email is right there, upstateprepper718 at gmail.com. You could just copy that link, Trev, and
those movements.
And just paste it into your email. And then from there, you could probably save it for future intel.
Oh, I remember that parade. That parade was the best ever. Oh my God, there's a lady handing out string cheese. I want some so bad. It's to tell the police to stop. I remember too. I remember when there was no homelessness. I remember when everything was peaceful. I remember those days.
Enrique, so the federal government
No
announced
crossing members.
that
no
they
crossing
were
guards
going
right
to
now.
leave Portland,
Oh, I haven't been to the Solstice Parade in
but
a while.
they never did. They never left
They
Portland.
didn't come to me.
And
They just kind of
yesterday
skipped
night,
me.
they
It's okay. I have
deployed
beef jerky. And
against
beef jerky is
protesters,
really expensive. So I'm okay
and
with
they
that.
also
The beef
deployed
jerky
tear
barely gave me
gas,
probably
and
cost
they
like
also
$10.
deployed flashbangs. If you don't know what a flashbang is, it's some type of like a non-lethal grenade that's supposed to basically disorient you and put you on the floor. So
Hey
they
guys,
could
every
grab
like
you.
helps, every share
So they
helps.
deployed flashbangs.
Oh, it's okay. I don't mind being left out.
So even
Maybe
though
I
they
could
said
say,
they were going to leave, they never left.
No, we
So
don't want to be
yeah,
Portland right now.
that's
I think Portland is much worse.
I'm not gonna say a problem or not, but
Portland is.
I don't know, guys. You can make you
I
can
think
make your
most of
own
the bad people
minds
from Seattle
by
went down to
looking at
Portland
the
all day
footage
on
and by
stuff.
looking and seeing what's really happening. I'm just trying to bring you the facts so you don't make up your mind by what other media outlets are
Oh my
trying
God! I don't know
to
how cops would
feed
react to
you.
that one. If the bicycle protesters that have no clothes on. Oh no!
That is my concern because a lot of conservative voices are getting
Pretty soon it's debunked.
censored
They're not
in
impressive,
many
but they're not like
platforms.
water. If they were, they'd probably be better at their jobs.
Oh, no problem,
Right
Trev.
now, I'm right next to
Glad
Scouts, I
that
guess.
you're willing
I'm
to
on,
do that. You know,
11th
send
and
us your
Pine, if
intel
that makes
and let's
sense.
share it
I'm
with
on
the
11th
world.
and Pine. Yeah, go to Google Earth and yeah, nobody's going to be protesting in the snow, especially in the Seattle hills. Everybody be slipping and sliding, cops and protesters.
Yeah, that one guy literally got his shoes stolen from
Okay, guys, time to get a little bit closer.
He got his shoes stolen. Who lets their shoes get stolen? Yeah, Robert, if you talking about, yes, I think it was talking about yesterday.
get out of the way.
Yeah, yesterday somebody jumped the fence with the flower to see if feds would shoot him. And they didn't, but they did shoot right when he left. I'll go look, but I haven't seen flower guy yet. But yeah, we'll look around.
Thanks, Ken. You have a good night. Oh, they're moving a bit. Oh, I didn't know I could run fast till now. There's pepper spray in the air now. I can't. It's getting harder and harder to breathe. Man, as soon as Ken leaves, all the action starts happening.
What's happening? What's happening, brother? Everything good, man?
The best type of journalism is where you don't say anything. You say cops were at this location. Sorry, the pepper spray is getting kind of heavy. Say cops were here and protesters were here. Look what happened. Look what happened. So they just got somebody, not sure for what, probably something, but they got him. My arm gets tired, so forgive me. Thanks. Ooh, excuse me, guys. Thanks for the likes. And I'm sorry for the pepper spray. It's kind of making me choke up a little bit. I tried to breathe through my nose already with this mask, and now it's making it worse.
Yeah, the question of the day, guys. What did you do to prep today? What did you do to prep today? Thank you for the support. Share, subscribe. Only the first 1,000 get this. Only the first 1,000 subscribers. So
we got
those of you who already subscribed, you already know you're in it.
So when they release the tear gas in a few minutes, they can blow the smoke back towards the officers.
Yeah, this is what's happening, man, around the country, around the world. I mean, I got reports from Ukraine. Ukraine is going crazy. Places of
Someone wants
Europe,
to fight
Paris,
happening over
the
here
protests in
because of
Paris
masks.
are pretty
Somebody
crazy
wants somebody else
too.
to put on a
They're
mask, and somebody
burning
doesn't want
stuff
anybody to
down
put on a
there.
mask. So a little bit of a clash.
There's reports of military helicopters flying over Seattle.
Hey, what's good? Yeah, I'm complete. Finally.
I love this so much. It's like the early days of the fence when they actually gave us proper lighting.
Your photos are gonna turn out so good.
I'm so happy.
You want to say hi to my peeps?
Hi, peeps.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I know.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
I promoted you already. You got like an influx of followers today. A lot of people. A lot of fucking people are like.
This is Google Mini, guys. It's only for the first 1,000 subscribers. Only the first 1,000 subscribers are going to be eligible to win this. So
Some do some flashbangs,
you already know.
some pepper spray, a little bit of everything.
Photographers in action. Gotta get the shot. We gotta get the light shot. Gotta get the shots with all the lights. Anyway, that's
okay. So it's getting pretty hectic over here. It looks like they're gonna probably deploy soon. This is now back in Seattle, I believe. Yes. This is no. Sorry, guys. This is still Portland. Sorry about that. Yes, people need to prep, man. Stock up on water, stock up on toilet paper, stock up on cleaning supplies. A lot of that Clorox, you already know.
That, my friends, is a real life troll.
If you don't got means of drinking water, drinking potable water, come up with methods to collect it. I have a life straw, I have a mini Sawyer, a regular Sawyer. I collect rainwater. I have a pool. So I have different streams that I could gather water from in case my well didn't work, but I still got a hand pump for that. So yeah, these are the things that we need to do, because we never know how bad it's gonna turn. The systems are falling, guys. Literally, the systems are falling. The internet is not what it was a few months back. The electricity, I'm having a lot of power outages, surges around. It's not the same. It's not what it was, man. The systems are falling. The system is crumbling little by little, and we need to prep for all of this. You don't know when the supply chain is going to collapse. There you go. So they're having trouble with that. See what's happening here. Different places.
Every like, every share helps, guys. Every like, every share helps. I had to spend a little bit of money to come up here tonight, so.
Look, even there's a feed there. That big feed on the left is Chicago. That's happening in Chicago. That's just such a big city, just like New York. We saw it in New York a few months back, early in this thing. We saw it in New York. That's right. Everybody needs to prep, man. Everybody needs to prep. The whole world.
Took some time off. Yeah, I took last week off because I was, not. We all gotta take some time off. Yeah, eventually. I think I saw that Instagram. Oh, maybe, yeah. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, she's just taking
People passing out free pizza. Free pizza is always a good thing.
When you go? Okay, you go with
Obsidian. So you think that this is all something planned by the Democrats?
And it's just like really like it's kind of.
I'm thinking about it.
But they're fucking shit up. I watched.
I think it's all gone now. Oh, whoa. So I'm going to zoom you guys in on the police. The police have changed from the city ones. You can see the feds. The feds one right now. You can see them in a little bit heavier gear.
Yeah, Chicago, Portland. Do you think Portland's going to get
I'm seeing a little bit of movement right now. I'll go to the middle. Man, you guys got the setup. I will gladly take pizza. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh man, I forgot to have a mask on. Hold up. Yeah, pizza, yeah.
First thing is got gas, last week for time. I love it when you get that. Take my mask off. It was right in front of me.
That would be it. That would be it. Amen. It's a team effort. It takes a village. It's a team effort. What's on your way?
It's kind of like a black ring.
Oh, man. I should have got it.
Isn't it almost there? Too slow.
Oh, they got it reversed.
She was like, God damn it, I'm trying to help. It's a jungle bagel too out here.
You don't need if anybody's got slides up in Seattle, come through, bro. Might be an all-nighter. Yep. Back to number one.
There we go. Continental buffet. It's like who knows how many problems that was? Just get a loaf of bread.
Yeah, it costs like $150 with tax at Best Buy.
Did you have to get like the hang of it?
It was pretty easy. I mean, it still shakes a little bit, but I mean, it's totally worth it. The fact you can just walk around and not be afraid to bounce, because I walk around a lot. And when I do it, it's ugly. It's real ugly.
Yeah.
I got something like this though too.
Yeah. I just like because it gets hella tall and it'll stand on it.
I was thinking about that, and then the other thing is you gotta work with this little joystick here.
Yeah.
So you can move it up and stuff like that, but you can. When it comes to live videos, everybody hates that fast movement.
Yeah.
See, like that, yeah. I had a tripod, but I didn't know if I was going to need it. Because you can
See,
hook
there are
a regular
barricades
camera
around the
tripod to
monument
to the scooter. Yeah.
here.
And that's why I got it, because you can mix up bust both worlds.
Yeah, a second here, guys.
No,
Fix something.
yeah, I
give you some. There we go. So as you can see, this is not only happening in Seattle. This is not only happening in Portland. This is happening all across the country. all across the country, guys. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. How long do you think law enforcement is going to be able to last? We're almost in a WROL situation here.
I'm black like Naps and wave caps and black like Murray's hair grease. I'm black like Tupac and Public Enemy. I said I'm black to life, black to reality. I'm blacker than Kwanzaa. I'm blacker than putting the switch off the tree for your grandmama. I'm blacker than trick games to get crack users. I'm black like you.
Black lives matter. 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 Black lives matter.
What's up, Ming? Oh, I thought you were reaching up for the elbow. That too, whatever.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
Kimber, if you could pass along my thanks to Eric, if he's a good friend, I would deeply appreciate that. I just really appreciate him sharing the information on how he set up the poll cam.
We need to make sure that when we're out here, we have to cover our demand. And the first demand is we want a nationwide removal of qualified immunity so that when black and brown people are murdered by officers, that they're crimes that they do.
Do you guys think that we're still going to see this past the election? After the election, is it going to get worse? Is it going to come down? Do you think that this is just almost over or just beginning? Let me know in the comments below. Let's have a conversation about that.
And we're marching again.
Second.
Take it down! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace!
One from Selma.
No beef! No beef! No beef! No beef! No beef!
All right, guys. Hey.
I have no idea what happened to the other feed, but this is a pretty good feed from all over the nation. And yeah, it's happening, guys. It's happening.
Fuck 12. Fuck 12.
Be aware that I'm not scheduling any live feeds, so I'm just going live as things happen, as I try to update you guys. So don't forget about that. Just keep on the lookout. And remember not to subscribe to Upstate Prepper.
You can't sleep. If I can't sleep, 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 you can't sleep. Our streets. 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 Who do you protect? Who do you serve? 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 Who do you protect? Who do you protect? Who do you protect? Who do you serve? Who do you protect? Who do you serve? Right now we're sitting. We help people that can't stand. We sit. Some people that can't sit. Everybody that can't sit.
I do. I've had you guys on for a while.
So I'm gonna sit my black ass down in the middle of this street. My black ass work too hard for every time y'all make it right. Y'all come. Our street. Our street. Our street. Our street. Our street. I ain't worried about y'all. Our street. Our street. Our street. Our street. Anyway. Our street. Our street. Our street. Our street. Our street. Our street.
But we literally brought up there was no white people that would come south of that. True story. So the reason why I'm right here every single day, the reason why
Thanks, Brad. Appreciate that.
or just having conversations with people is because we need to build up Black and Indigenous equity. We definitely need to build that up. Because studies have shown that when you put money into services,
Joey, thank you so much for watching and so much for your share.
we're taking anybody's life. It's that simple.
And Joey, thank you everything that you do for Black Lives Matter. Every day, man. Every day.
They can earn better, right? But the thing is, they don't want to talk about that. They love to talk about how Black people are poor, we're not educated. They love to talk about how violent we are. But they don't talk about where do we get to get to that point, you know? They don't talk about when back in the 80s, when cocaine had a push for a disease. It affected my family personally. And now the opioid crisis, now I just feel bad for white people in Ohio when they didn't give a fuck about the Black people that are right here now. Still fighting to just get back to the basic minimum. So when we're out here and you're saying refund Black communities, that means giving those families, giving those communities a fighting chance to survive to exist. Because when we're out here, when I say Black and Indigenous lives matter, their life simply matters, but the quality of their life is very important. When they have housing, when they have education, you know, when they have access to health care, they can do that. So that's all I gotta say about the Federal Black community, but that is what means the most to me. It's because I'm a product of that. And I was actually, fortunate enough to be in the first 18 classes that were at Greater East. They didn't have 18 classes before I came to. They didn't think Black kids were that smart. I sat in front of our Democrats here, like the Senate and House Representatives, talking about the changing of the lives of Greater East. And one of them like, yeah, I have a comment, and they're like, Mom, this is so amazing. Because they think so little of us. And that's why it's important that when we get that money from SPD, that it truly goes to benefit the communities that are suffering the most. And gentrification has caused suffered the most. All right, so when you say,
Number 3, who should be free? All the protesters. Number 3, who shall be free? All the protesters. Number 4, no new youth jail. Number 4, no new youth jail. What about number 5? Jenny Perkins to resign. What about number 5? Jenny Perkins to resign. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Black lives matter! Whose lives matter? Black lives matter! Give it up for yourselves, let's keep the party. Move the money back! 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 Move the money back!
Thank you for coming back in the chat.
Move the monument!
So this is, as we can see, this is happening all over the nation, guys. This is not just Portland. This is not just Seattle. This is Chicago. This is Florida. This is Louisville.
Take it down! 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 Fight back! Fight back! Fight back! Fight back! Fight back!
But it's time to go. You ain't gotta go home, so we'll see you tomorrow. Then. All right. See you tomorrow.
Hey, Robin. Hey, we're actually on Facebook Live. Since you're from over here, would you be interested in coming on camera real quick and talking to folks about why you came over?
Sure.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Do you mind if we walk over where it's a little bit quieter?
Let's put our hands together for the drugs. Let's put our hands together for the drugs. Come on. Keep that rhythm going. We must keep the rhythm within the city. That's the only way we'll be taken serious the Black Lives. We marching. We must be in one. We must be in unison. So make sure you're here for the right reasons. For Black lives, for indigenous lives. Come on.
Thank you, Heather.
Make sure we're keeping it tight. Make sure you're looking out for one another.
Trying to get a pic? Are you trying to get a picture? Just tell me if I'm in your way. I appreciate it. Yeah, of course.
We are downtown. Here we go.
Alright guys, we're stopping here in the middle of the street just to get a little coffee.
clapping them hands. Keep clapping them hands as loud as you possibly can. Let's do it.
All right. This is beautiful. Y'all have a good idea. Please watch out for the car to the side, please. Watch out for the car to the side. We're trying to get our car brigade through. So you want to watch out for them on the side. So come to the center, keep the tight for the cars on the side, and want to make sure that you get through. So come to the center, keep it tight for us, okay?
So we're in the intersection of Boren and Pine right now.
Yes, we're doing it.
All right, go ahead. You got this.
All right. Now, when we talk about responding to black communities up there, one thing we need to mention was we want to halt any predatory development going on in the historic areas of color. This means that we cannot have these communities get these high-priced townhomes, these high-priced apartments, all of that. We cannot have that. We need to make sure that black people can work here in the city and they can live here, and they can afford to live here.
Hey, thanks for watching, Jude.
Because if you don't know, Seattle is not cheap. It's not cheap at all. But the people that are able to benefit from the life of the city, they don't look like me, and they should, and that's not fair. Now, our next demand, because we did qualified immunity was the first one. We're going to be going over demand so that they know why it is that we're blocking their neighbors and their homes. We want qualified immunity removed nationwide, period. The second demand we have is we want refunding the black and brown community. And that goes for housing, education, and healthcare. And now our third one was the predatory development. We want to halt all predatory development. All right?
Well, raise a hand so you know what predatory development is. Oh, okay.
Yeah, both got it. Okay.
So we're going to learn a little bit. Go ahead.
All right. Now, with predatory development is that, again, they can't have areas that have this, sorry. Oh, this is better. So when we say predatory development, that means any homes or any buildings that have been foreclosed on, that have not been used, that the government or Amazon or whoever, whatever else can go in there and take that up, build it up, and then charge high prices. We cannot have that happen. Now, our fourth demand is we want to create a multiracial citizen oversight board when it comes to any police officers that are charged with crimes of injuring or killing black and brown people. A lot of people do not know that when we have a police that's charged, it's reviewed by a police officer. How can a police officer really understand our hurt and pain of our loved ones dying, and they can just let their partners go free? Because you know what? They say blue lives matter, but it's not a blue life, it's a blue fucking shirt. It is not a blue life, it is a blue fucking shirt. people are the people that are overseeing sure that those actual officers are prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. We can no longer let police officers be reviewed by another police officer. That is what internal affairs is. It's fucking police officers. We cannot let them be over the charge or the case of our people, because they will literally protect the blue stripe. They will protect the badge at the end of the day. And we need to make sure that they no longer do that. So that is our fourth demand. All right. All right.
So now you know what predatory development is, apparently. I can't even piggyback on that. That is something we need to take care of. There are blue shirts taking care of blue shirts, claiming that it's blue lives. That don't make no sense. There are black people in that force. There are white people in that force too. There are Mexicans. There's every race in that force. But they claim themselves to be blue lives. No. We can't allow that to happen anymore. We can't allow that to keep going on in the future of our lives, because we're losing people within our community, and they get to defend themselves. And their internal affairs are cops as well. That's a problem, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else. This is a problem, and we need to take care of it. So what are we going to say? Defund SPD, how much? 50%. Defund SPD, how much? 50%. And where should that money go? To black community. So where should that money go? To black community. And number 3, who do we feed? All black protesters. Number 3, who do we feed? All black protesters. Don't forget number 4. Don't do youth jail. Don't forget number 4. Don't do youth jail. And what do we want for number 5? 30 seconds to resign. What do we want for number 5? 30 seconds to resign. 'Cause whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Say that louder. Black lives matter. Say that louder. Black lives matter. 'Cause whose lives matter? Black lives matter. All right, let's roll out to the number spot. Let's do it, baby. When the drums are playing, we put our hands together and we walk in solidarity. Can we do that? Yes! Put our hands together and we walk in solidarity. Can we do that? Yes! Sienna, who are you? What are you here for? What are you here for? What are you here for? What are you also here for? Come on. Put those hands together. Let's get it.
Porque como digo, no solo estamos peleando en contra de nuestros propios casos, en contra del mismo sistema, sino estamos peleando también en contra muchas veces de que esas personas nos
Okay, so we are back,
nos hacen
and
ver
this
como que
is
son,
a speech from
inmigrantes
Denver,
somos
Denver,
tontos, que no
Colorado.
sabemos liderar, que no sabemos manejar
En
alguna
español.
organización. Y no es así,
Papi.
porque muchos tenemos estudios, tenemos un título en nuestro país que no lo podemos trabajar aquí, pero somos personas inteligentes. Entonces queremos que nos vean como eso, inmigrantes fuertes, que no estamos pidiendo compasión, que no queremos que nos vean con lástima, sino como guerreros que estamos peleando por nuestras familias.
Yes, sir.
on the side. Put them on the side.
Muchas gracias por el apoyo desde Madrid. Vamos a compartirlo con todos nuestros amigos. Okay, so it looks like over here in Chicago, they have stopped the traffic. Started stopping traffic. They're marching. Police got something blocked off over here. I can see all the traffic happening. As we can see, guys, even in Milwaukee, all the way in Milwaukee. All across the nation, guys. Be prepared if it comes to your city.
Shut it down. Take a break, y'all. Make a noise. The blue truck and the black one.
Look at this, Goop.
Over here. To my right, to your left. Yes, she has water over there. Look, we covered her all bases.
Well, I never changed. I came out like this. Why people keep saying I changed?
I know. Everybody's been saying that though.
Yeah, when I changed in the car.
While you were driving?
Right, while I'm driving, I guess. Gotta get some juice. Gotta get some juice.
Last week, we were there. I started the Star Power Black Collective White Allyship. We got a great response. Anybody that respond, hit us up. Appreciate it. We're gonna respond to y'all real quickly. The person I'm organizing with, we decided to make it to an allyship, so it's gonna be a non-black allyship. So if you have any interest, we're gonna be going over to policy change, protest street change, practical training in that. Tactical training in that. We're gonna have a research team. We're gonna have a marketing team. So if you're interested at all, it's gonna be allies at starpowerblackcollective.black, and that's Star Power BLACKOLLECTIBE.black. That means you'll get on the list, and we're gonna start recruitment on that next week. So again, it's a non-black allyship for Star Power.
One more time, the website.
It's gonna the email's gonna be allies@starpowerblackcollective.black, and that's Star Power. It's gonna be BLACKOLLECTIVE.black. Thank you. Up next, we're gonna have right A, right? Red A. I say it every time. We have Red A. All right, and he's gonna speak on the what you're offering, which is tremendous.
Hey, you guys, I'll make this real brief. I'm part of an organization called Red Aid. Several of y'all have probably already handed you a flyer tonight. I want y'all to know what Red Aid does. Basically, whenever we're out here fighting for literal lives and trying to do what's right for society right now, there's a lot of police out here trying to fuck us up. There's a lot of people that are not police trying to fuck us up, like the guy that got Garrett. It's real fucked up how like there's just like this literal division, and so many people will back those people just because they got a uniform on. And so we all know that like we're out here doing the right thing. Even if you know fucking car gets vandalized or some dumb shit, like you have a right to rebel. It's not right what's been going on in society. If and when you do get in trouble, fucking around out here at these protests and doing what's right, my organization Red Aid, I have a flyer with a phone number and everything, a little bit of information, but they're gonna try to make sure that like you don't incur either zero or very few monetary like costs if you get some trumped up ass stupid state jail felony charge for being out here and just doing what's right. Okay, so that's what Red Aid does. If any of y'all don't have the flyer that I've been handing out today, then come and see me. I got some in my backpack. In closing, I want to say may Garrett Foster rest in power. That shit devastated me, and I didn't even know him, but I recognized his girlfriend and everything like that. And I know that he was out here doing what's right and just trying to protect people. And good friend of mine, Javier Ambler, is one of the reasons why I'm out here every single week. Y'all see me out here, and I will not stop, and I will not stop, because that was a very good friend of mine as well. So that's another one of my homies that I hope we pay respects to, as well as Mike Ramos, and all you people out here are beautiful. I appreciate y'all.
Thank you. Say his name. 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 Garrett Foster, presente en la chupa. Garrett Foster. Garrett Foster. Garrett Foster. Can everybody say hi, Mama Foster?
Hey, Mama Foster. We love you. We love you.
We love you. We out here. We out here. We will keep his name, his legacy, everything he stood for alive.
Your son is a hero.
We promise that. That is a commitment.
Your
that
son
is
is a
devotion.
hero. We love you.
Yeah. Fuck Superman. Fuck Spider-Man. All that shit. Just
Real hero.
Garrett was the real hero.
The hero's mother on the phone right there.
Say his name. Yell his name. Yell his name. Say his name.
We love you, Mama.
We love you, Mama.
We love you, Mama. Say hi, sis, for me.
I'm coming down there in a couple of weeks. I want to meet all of you.
I can hear you. You're on the speaker.
All right. I appreciate what y'all are trying to do for my son. I need you to make me a promise.
What's that?
Don't do anything that's going to get yourselves in any trouble, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
That's a mother's word, y'all.
Okay.
I didn't say that.
I appreciate it. I appreciate everything y'all are doing, and I appreciate the way you love my son.
I appreciate you.
We appreciate you. You raised a hero. You raised
Garrett
a
Foster.
Garrett Foster.
Yell his name.
Garrett Foster. Garrett Foster. Garrett Foster. Garrett Foster. Garrett Foster. Garrett Foster.
Hey, can we get everybody to take a knee for 30 seconds? A knee for 30 seconds.
Yes, sir.
We gonna start stepping for him, mama, in a little bit. Come on, you got it. Come on. Come on, you got it. Come on. Come on.
Anybody got something they want to say? Anybody got something they want to say? Hold on.
This don't fight back! This don't fight back! This don't fight back! Fight back!
That's right, baby.
We love you, Garrett Boston.
Y'all. I don't want to make like a speech or anything, but like folks out here talking about like, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Folks out here talking about justice and like it's not a surprise that like I don't think we should be surprised that APD let Garrett's killer go, right? Like we're not interested in carceral justice.
We'll never
like, that's not our justice. Like if that night had ended with the cops like taking him into custody and him getting like the max sentence, like we're not out here and like supporting the fucking prison industrial complex. That's not what justice looks like. So when speakers are out here talking about, like reimagining
public safety,
like how we live our lives, how we take care of each other, and how we like protect ourselves from these fools that like are trying to assail us with their bullshit. Like that's part of the reimagining. It's not like demanding, that like killer cops be prosecuted or whatever. Like it's talking about like these are the roots of the system. So like when you talk about justice, like think about it in your own terms. Reimagine what justice looks for you, besides like carceral justice, which is like what we're all taught to believe is what justice actually looks like, and it's bullshit. We all know that.
All right. Sorry. Yeah. So you got okay.
So we gotta go take the streets. I ain't trying to hang up on you. So do you want to say anything else real quick before we do hang up?
No, I just love y'all. I appreciate you. Just take care.
She said if you fuck shit up, she gonna spank you when she gets down here. I don't know what the fuck that was about. All right, bye.
See you later.
All right. So we're gonna start. Can I get the leaders real quick with me? And we're gonna start this march in a little bit. We're gonna lead, and the people on bicycle too. If I can speak to them real quick as well.
Do you want cards following?
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow.
Guys, please allow the bikes to get through so they can speak to him.
All right, so we're gonna have a quick little intermission after that. We're gonna march, so make sure you restroom break. Put your cell phones on. Make sure you have a lock on there too as well. Make sure we do that.
If I go in a van, will somebody
We do have people calling, but more than if you want.
Hey guys, so we're having audio issues. So I'm sorry the audio is not as crisp as it typically is. We are currently outside of Whole Foods on 6th and North Lamar, downtown Austin, Texas. There's a march about to happen. I don't know which direction, but there's a march about to happen. There's about
JJ has your iPhone.
50, maybe 75 to 100 people here.
All his words. That's what he said.
And we pretty much got here since the beginning. You guys heard a couple speakers say some words. And yeah, it hasn't been a very long event yet, so we'll get right back to it, guys. Hi.
It's just so hard to. So just like an example, yesterday, we showed a couple some interpreters who recognize that, they have cherished their time, but, so it's hard to it's just a good
Going to the house where somebody got kids in. That ain't okay. And we're going to make sure we get justice for that. So no justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
Take it to the streets, fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the streets, fuck the police,
No justice, no peace.
Take it to the streets, fuck the police, no justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. And no justice, no peace. All right. Give it up for yourself, Seattle. Give it up for yourself, Seattle.
We go ahead. We're going to have our drummers up front. We're going to go down that way. We'll have y'all lead us.
Okay. Hold on. Everybody to the right. Everybody to your left. To your left so we can get the cars through. Hand signals, hand signals.
Dog alert, dog alert. I know I can't show you dogs on pole cam, but
All right, put them hands together. Put them hands together. All right, let's move forward.
Everyone in the sideline. Guys, come and join us. This is a place for great
all right. Go back to my My color guard days. There we go. What I mean by my color guard days is the way that I'm holding the pole.
Check on your left and right. Make sure your people good in the crowd. Check on your left and right. Get a person next to you a smile. A high five, something. We out here for Black and Indigenous guys. Everybody here is here for the same reason.
I want to say something about that song. That was Women's Honor Song, Women's Player Song. And it's always something for us to talk about that song because right now, on Turtle Island, all across, we're in headquarters, so we're talking about our First Nations relatives.
Go ahead and move.
We're talking about our sisters in the South. We're talking about our sisters right here, our daughters, our Two-Spirit, our transgender. All of them, all of our women and children are under a pandemic by the name of missing and murdered Indigenous women and girls and Two-Spirits. That song, that prayer is about our women. It's about the violence against our women. I want to extend that song right now in this space to our Black sisters. I want to say that in my heart, that when we sang that, for me, I was singing for all of your women, all of your grandmas, all of your ancestors, all of your future generations, your granddaughters and their granddaughters. You know, the violence against Indigenous women is something that when we stand here today, and as these young ones have been talking, they've been talking about injustice. And I was walking along and I was thinking about the injustice of jurisdictions, the injustice that this government uses to not step up and protect Indigenous women and people. Every day, every day. That's the same system that you guys are talking about. Many people seem to think in some kind of romantic way that Indigenous people, that we got all kinds of money, that our tribes, they just provide us with all these lavishing homes, and that we got casinos. But that could be furthest from the truth. That is the farthest from the truth. That we are, yes, we are spiritual people. Yes, we have our prayers and our songs. But so many lost their lives for us to be standing here today. Like the stars, our people once were here, and we are still here. We are still here. When we talk about bringing justice, I can't help but to think about the school system that I grew up in, telling me as a young person that I was the bad guy, and that the colonizers and the colonial people saved us, that we were the heathen, we were the violent ones. I feel like it's time for us to get rid of those history books. the colonizer story and tell the truth of our ancestors. Tell the truth of the genocide, the dark truth of this country and its government. Let's talk about them being traffickers. Let's talk about them being human traffickers and rapists. Let's talk about that. Let's call them out. This government is made off of trafficking indigenous women, murdering and raping and sterilizing indigenous women and black women alike. I just want to say that while we talk about this, we can't forget about our Mother Earth. When we say we want justice, where are we going to be in 30 years from now? Come on. Do you think that in 30 years from now, that we're going to be out here?
Nice. Fancy.
They're going to be over water. Water is life.
Yeah.
Water is life.
Yeah. That's good.
We cannot live without water. We cannot live without the land. We cannot live without the sky. We cannot live, like my brother always says over here in Ponchokin, without those trees. We cannot live without the ones that live in the water. We cannot live without that. So when we talk about a radical movement and awakening, a spiritual awakening, the work we have to do is within ourselves as well. We have to look at ourselves, and we have to look at the land around us. And we have to start acknowledging the tribes and the original peoples to all the territories, the First Nations people, the first peoples of every continent, indigenous people from here to Africa. And I say that because far too often our people are murdered over the resources. Our people are still being murdered over the resources. That we have environmental issues, environmental injustice happening today. And
Standing Rock.
From Flint, Michigan to Texas, to South Dakota, North Dakota, to our Navajo Nation. We have people that can't go to their faucets and drink water, that can't go to their faucets and bathe. It is a necessity to them. To them, it's something that they don't even get. So we have to think about these things. When we're talking about justice, remember our Mother Earth. Without her, we don't even exist. And without woman, you don't exist. We don't exist. So that song is the Woman's Warrior song. So I raise my hand to this young black sister right here, standing up here bravely, doing this work. I lift my hands to this young brother right here for doing this work. And thank you for Katsiayo for letting me say these few words.
Spam those hearts, malcontent. Spam those hearts. Remember,
That's part about it.
every 10 hearts makes a Trump supporter cry. So make them cry.
So take it, we're going to stop at 4th and Pine. So let's keep it there because we have more education to get to people. We want to make sure that our drummers are in front, just have a sign of respect.
And make sure we're staying close and tight. Staying close and tight shows our unification. It shows that we're unified.
So come to the center. We got the cars from our car brigade.
All right, call the guard up.
One thing we did say is talk about the big issue. There's a lot of women here, and there's a lot of non-black women. Your science of gynecology came from enslaved women. They gave us no type of anesthesia. They ripped us to shreds. They treated us like cattle. On to the next. The father of gynecology slaughtered enslaved women for science. So anytime you go as a non-black person, anytime that you go to the gynecologist's office, think about those enslaved women that had no fighting chance with no anesthesia or anything. They treated them like cattle.
Truth. Look it up.
Not consent or anything.
No consent, no anesthesia. Hi, Richard. This isn't an airport. No need to announce your departures. As a matter of fact, everybody, Richard now departing. Ironically, his avatar picture is
Yeah, hold on. Before I check, did everybody hear everything that was just said? Did you hear everything from the block? Did you hear everything from the block before?
Yeah.
You gotta retain this information. These are not just random people who are standing in front of you trying to be a trend or trying to be cool because a hashtag of Black Lives Matter.
True.
No. That phase is over. That phase is over, as you can see. There are people who have so much love and hope, have so much pride and so much compassion for this movement and the movements to come in the future. We have to stand in solidarity with each other as much as possible. So make sure you retain that information. You can even pull out your phone and take notes so that you can remind yourself what is going on every single day. We got it?
One thing, when you do, or you just know if you are tagging us or anything on Instagram, we are the Black Indigenous Coalition. It's all one word. It's going to be a fist that looks like one of my shirts, and it's going to have red on it. Just to let you guys know. We have more information but thank you so much, Craig.
Absolutely. So let's keep it going. Y'all ready? Are we ready? Let's go.
So for the people on the feed that are asking where all the black people are, two things. Number one, Seattle is about 8% black. That's it. And I can assure you that black people are more represented here than the city average. That's number one. Number two, if you want to know where all the black people are, go look in a mirror, because guess what? You are black. We are all black, because we all come from mitochondrial Eve. Mitochondrial Eve came from Africa. And your DNA, every Homo sapien on this planet has DNA from mitochondrial Eve. So there you go. You want to see a black person? Go look in the mirror. You're black. So, my mother has been fighting COVID for about 2 weeks down in
Shout out to all the new subscribers.
The hospital. Things were definitely improving in that situation in the last, say, 12 hours. I just got a phone call from California from a family member. I suspect that is only just an update. However, if I start getting a barrage of phone calls, I will end the stream. All right, they left a voicemail. That's a good sign. That's better than recalling. For those of you who watch Fox News and you are constantly told about how Seattle is burning to the ground, there you go. Got a guy out here just playing some awesome jazz. A peaceful, non-violent protest of what I've witnessed. Basically, the only time the crap hits the fan is when Seattle police decides they want the crap to hit the fan. And I've seen it over and over again. It's actually what got me coming out here over and over again, because I witnessed it over and over again. And if you follow my feeds, you've also witnessed it with me over and over again. This drum beat is reminiscent of Genesis Glimmer Man. Which is a song before Peter Gabriel left, but this drum beat is totally, it's a transition from Glimmer Man to In the Cage. It's like the bridge. The drum beat is like the identical bridge. Love it. Random thought of the day. Going on. You want to show your support? There's a couple of things you can do. Up there, there's information. This isn't free. The equipment isn't free. My time isn't free. I run a marketing agency, and then I come out and I do this. So there is an opportunity to Venmo if you want to show some support. Information's up above. You could share this feed, or you could start a watch party. I see that we have people watching from all around the world, literally. London is sound off, England, New Zealand has sounded off. I know Maine, Detroit, Rhode Island, California, of course, Washington. If you're a troll, if you haven't figured it out, there is more than one malcontent. Hence, I can be out here holding the camera and telling you what's going on, while other malcontents work the feed. And generally, when we're walking, I can't, I'm concentrating on what's going on. So I'm generally not watching the feed.
Who's yours, ready? Who's yours, ready? Who's yours, ready? We have bodies who are ready to war. We have bodies who are ready to go to the boardrooms. We got bodies that are ready to be medics. We got bodies that are ready to be security. We got bodies that are willing to put themselves on a bicycle. Not in a vehicle. We got them too. But we got people putting their lives on the line on bicycles. Deterring the tyrants. Deterring the negativity. Making sure we are able to march every single day in solidarity. We got to give it out to the people who are volunteering for this movement. Who's
We're now at Westlake Center.
Come on. Who's yours, ready? Who's yours, ready? Who's yours, ready? No justice, no peace. 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 So no justice, no peace. All right, give it up for yourself, Seattle. Come on.
We're downtown Austin, Texas. We're marching down 5th Street.
Hey.
Let's get back to it.
Let's not. Hey, come on. Keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. Just make sure we get them recorded. Hold on. Make sure the truck is leading.
Stop pushing shit. Keep going.
Hey, what happened?
Just make sure we stay in business.
Did they break your window?
Watching the window.
They did that on the
Stay business.
Hey, they threw a rock.
They already threw water bottles and shit. They already throwing water bottles. Hey, do not give him what he wants. Hey, do not give him what he wants. Do not give him what he wants.
All right, guys, it's really tense. People are throwing stuff at the protesters, like rocks and cans from the buildings, from the rooftops or the balconies of the buildings out here. I got to put my helmet on.
Hey, let's go. Hey, somebody get him. Somebody get our man. Come on, hold each other. Somebody get him. Let's go. Come on. We keep it moving. We keep it moving. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'll give these motherfuckers. They want that. That's what they want.
Hey, what happened, bro?
Somebody just talking shit. Somebody throwing shit right now. Throwing rocks at us. The truck right now, man.
Keep it moving.
So a crowd of other people are throwing stuff at the protesters.
Keep it tight. Every night. Keep it moving. Keep it tight. Every night. Keep it moving. Keep it tight. We can do this every night. Keep it moving. Keep it tight. We can do this every night. Keep it moving. Keep it tight. We can do this every night. We can do. All right.
Thank you for watching, guys.
Middle fingers up real quick. Middle fingers up real quick. What does FTP stand for? What does it stand for? I see y'all. That's what we talking about. That's what we give our energy to. FTP. FTP. Fuck the police. FTP. Fuck the police. Give me FTP. Fuck the police. Give me FTP. Fuck the police. Yeah, FTP. Fuck the police. Come on, FTP. Fuck the police. FTP. Fuck the police. Yeah, spread out, but say at the same time. Make sure you're able. Stay wide. But actually, if you see hella gaps, make sure we fill those. Look out for each other. Exactly. Fill up the space. Fill the gaps. There we go. Say his name. Say his name. We gonna say his name. Say his name. We gonna say his name. We gonna hear his name. We gonna scream his name. We gonna yell his name. I said, what was his name? I said, what was his name? Oh yeah, what was his name? I said, what was his name? We gonna say your name. They gonna hear your name. I said, say his name. They gonna hear your name. Got the bird up.
Several.
Check it out.
That means they're scared. No justice?
No, we're scared. That means they're scared.
Check it. Hey, we're gonna go straight. We're gonna go straight and then no. We're gonna go straight and then that's me. Yeah, make a right on Guadalupe. Right? Yeah, that was my bad.
All right, guys, so we're downtown Austin, Texas. We are on
I want to speak on this.
North and 5th.
That means because we're making moves.
We've been marching down
We're making noise, making
5th
moves.
Street for a while now.
We're out here, we're being
This
brave.
event is organized in the name or in memory of Garrett Foster. Whew. It's been tense. So far, people have been throwing things at the protesters from the buildings on the balconies and stuff.
We out here.
I heard 3 witness accounts of a white cloth, and then I heard a couple of witness accounts of a rock being later thrown at the protesters.
Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter!
Check this out. White Claw, they just fucking threw at us. I got tips off this one sip right here. Fuck that shit. Give a fuck about that.
Hey, make sure you recycle it. Yeah.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Say 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 Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Things you at these restaurants right now having a blissed out thing to burn moving and shit. I haven't seen out here.
Who's straight?
We're passing by the federal courthouse.
It's you too.
There's a lot of residents here in Austin. Specifically, Austin's targeted three young people who are being targeted with state jail felonies for fighting for Black lives. One of them is a Black mother who was scooped up by the feds at Wheatsville, arrested in front of her husband and her baby girl. DA Margaret Moore has been collaborating with the feds, using Trump's rhetoric about Antifa to stifle this movement, to act like it deserves to be criminalized. Meanwhile, she lets Meg Ramos' killers walk free. So fuck DA Margaret Moore and fuck the feds who think they can come to our cities and tell us what to do and stifle our movements. Because guess what? We only grow stronger, and potential political prisoners have our unwavering support.
FTP! Fuck the police! FTP! Fuck the police! FTP! Fuck the police! FTP! Fuck the police! FTP! Fuck the police!
Okay, so we're gonna be going back to Portland momentarily. Feed came back on. Let's see what happens. There's something happening in Portland. Apparently, they deployed flashbangs and they deployed tear gas over there. People are going crazy. So let's see what's happening over there.
This is right next to me is where Chaz was. Yeah, if you don't know if you guys have ever heard.
With a phone, and if he got
Keep this on the side, or if you want to just have me watch it, I'll keep watching it, keep an eye on it. If anything happens, I will put it on. Let me know in the comments below.
Because we all know what that motherfucker was out there. They already had premeditated. That shit was premeditated. You saw the crowd in the middle of the street.
He didn't even stop at the fucking light. Stop at the light. One mission.
They have deployed several times. Flashback
Hey, so for those of you just tuning in, we're downtown Austin, Texas, walking down Ford on the intersection of Lavaca.
Not Houston, Austin. Where you see that guy with the mask talking.
Organization called Star Power Black Collective.
This other crowd throw in water bottles and soda cans and all kinds of stuff to the protesters. So the guy filming had to put on his helmet.
APD has been following the crowd. And so far, it's been rather peaceful. I'm wearing my helmet because people were throwing rocks at the protesters. So I thought I'd keep myself a little safer, just in case things get.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
And North Lamar, now we're on 4th and Congress. There's about 85 to 110 people out here, something like that.
Fucking murder him! And let him fucking go! How strong is Whitney right now? And let a murderer go! This is what we're dealing with right now! Don't act like it's nothing going on. This is our fight! They let a murderer go! You were fighting for my life, Black lives! And he got murdered for the fact that he was protecting black lives and let him go!
Yeah, we gotta move.
All right.
Keep it moving.
Say his name! Say his name! Say his name!
Looks like protesters are worried that police are surrounding protesters tonight. There are police cars behind us, in front of us. I mean, pretty much at every intersection. And any roadway leading out, I believe.
Okay. Y'all gotta leave.
We'll stop about 50 feet in front of it. They don't turn around. Just keep moving. They won't know. See, yeah, they're moving. All right. Say his name! Say his name! Say his name! Say his name! You're gonna say his name. You're gonna know his name. I said say his name. I said say his name. Before we go on, I said this the other night. When we come out like this, we show it like this, and we're making our brother's name be heard and his legacy live on. I come out here with the mission to lose my fucking voice. I want to go home without a voice. I want to stress on my fucking vocal cords. And I think y'all should too. So say his name! Say his name! Say his name! Say his name! You don't know his name! Say his name! What was his name? What was his name? Say his name! Say his name! Say his name! Say his name! What was his name? What was his name? What was his name? I said, what was his name, y'all? I said, what was his name, y'all? Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name.
I want to say this real quick. We lost. I'm not going to let the cops stop us for remembering his name. That's the least I can do. If they choose to arrest grieving people, that shows the heart of these motherfuckers. If they choose to arrest grieving people,
that's choosing to come out here and march, protest, nothing's broke, nothing's on fire. If they choose to arrest and to tell people, that shows the heart of APD.
There's police sirens and helicopters all around the protesters. There's also police cars.
So in Austin, there are also helicopters, as well as Seattle, as we were informing earlier, that there were military helicopters surveilling the area.
That will show the ultimate heart. Say his name! 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 Yell his name! Scream his name! Say his name! Say his
So
name!
we are downtown Austin, Texas, with the Star Power Black Collective.
Don't worry about that. I want to say this and you're scared.
There's about 75, 85 to 100 people out here, maybe closer to 100. We are right now on 6th Street, on the intersection of 6th Street and I have no clue. We're on 6th, where Eureka is. How's it going, man?
I said pretty good. I was worried. I was watching a live stream.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. It's just it's been a lot of walking. I'm kind of tired. It's been a lot of walking, huh? There's been a lot of walking, huh? What are you doing out here, man? What are you doing out here? Cool. Have you been out protesting before?
Yeah.
Is this, how many times have you been out here? Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Well, thank you so much for talking to me. I appreciate it. I'm going to catch up with the protesters. Have a good one. Oh, yeah, I did. Thanks, man.
There we go.
Everything. Sorry, I haven't said anything till now, but things just started getting twisted. Every like helps, guys. If you can give me a like, more people can watch it. Don't be afraid to chat either.
Hey. Everything APD did, they put it up on the scene, man. That's why they unforgivable, dog. And you really see our brother taking this last thing you do is infuriate the people. So these are the people bringing the rest of the people. Talking about get the fuck back from the airport, people. You see your brother get punished, bro. That's not fucking right. That's immoral. That's evil, dog. So everybody put a middle finger up, and we gonna continue with this FTP shit. What does that stand for, yo? I'm sorry, I'm kind of new to this. This is like my first time out. What does FTP stand for? What was that? FTP? FTP? Oh, FTP. You talking FTP? I'm talking FTP. I said FTP. I said FTP. I said FTP. I said FTP. I said, what does that mean? 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 I said FTP. You saying FTP?
Oh, excuse me, right behind you.
Fuck the police! 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 Fuck the police!
So for those of you just tuning in, I'm extremely sweaty in the Kevlar vest and plastic shell, and then this helmet, and the long sleeve shirt. But anyway, we're outside of Austin, Texas. We are going down 8th Street towards Austin Police Headquarters. There's about 70 to 100 people out here. We marched where we started.
So the cops are getting ready for a big push here, looks like with the bikers.
At North Lamar,
The bikes are about to
and
come.
4th and Congress. We finished here at Austin Police Headquarters.
No peace, fuck these racist ass police. 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 Let's go! No peace, fuck these racist ass police. Let's go! No peace, fuck these racist ass police. Let's go! No peace, fuck these racist ass police.
So they have said that the protesters were not armed, yet I see a bat all up in the air. I don't know, guy walking around in a bat, and kind of, I don't know, hesitated crowd, as might say. That's kind of a threat, right? Don't you think?
That helicopter has been following the protests since we started the march.
So quick update, guys. In my hand, I have a transcript from I have a transcript from the Court of Appeals on a pretty important case that happened a bit ago, and that will be in Patreon. So I still don't have a Patreon account, but I will be opening one as the information floods in. Remember, I'm new to this, so keep on the lookout for that link for Patreon. If you want to see this transcript, it's 2,020 pages,
So make sure we got our
so
phones
consider
up
it.
to capture the moment. In case they try some fuck shit, in case he go there, make sure we show him. Ain't nothing broke, ain't nothing on fire. What? We out here. What is it gonna be? We front line. But as soon as we see them on any kind of fuck shit, they bring their horses out, pull your phones out. Pull your phones out and record what the fuck happens. Make sure we get on tape what the fuck happens. I didn't have the luxury of that shit when I got arrested, when I got brutalized. And that's why I'm so keen, that's why I'm so big on staying together. I don't care, you make sure we stay together. We stay together, y'all. Because when I got arrested, I was a rookie mistake. I was in the back of the group while everybody was up here thinking I can have a... They said we can't stand in the roadway.
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets!
APD is warning protesters against being on the road. I'm gonna get on the sidewalk because I don't do anything illegal. And me being here risks.
Hey y'all, we gonna keep this shit moving.
What's up, bro?
Keep that going. Home streets! Home streets! Home streets! Home streets!
Very intimidating.
Home streets! 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 Home street! Home street! Home street! Home street! It's saying Home street! Home streets!
I know.
Home streets! Home streets!
Why are they doing that?
Huh? My brother was murdered. I don't give a fuck. My brother was murdered.
I'm just supporting man. I don't know, man. I haven't really asked them. It's a new group. You can ask them though. I'm trying to find that out too.
We're gonna keep it moving, y'all. Keep it tight. We're gonna keep this shit going. Keep it going. We can't stay in one spot. We're gonna keep maneuvering. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep this shit pushing.
So you can see law enforcement up in the windows and up in the roofs over here in Austin as well as Seattle. Again, flashbangs and tear gas has been deployed a couple of times already.
Oh, hey Ken, how you doing? I haven't seen you in like 2 days, maybe.
These racist cops have got to go. These racist cops have got to go. These racist cops have got to go. These racist cops have got to go.
I don't know. I don't believe.
Nice. I started this maybe half an hour ago. I'm doing pretty well. It's hard to breathe a little bit because they used some tear gas earlier, but they were doing some flashbangs earlier. And oh my gosh, it was rough, man. It was rough. I wasn't prepared for it.
Don't forget to keep on the lookout for the new Patreon account, guys. I'm going to be having exclusive info
I actually got a hotel for the night out here downtown. Pretty expensive, but I figured, you know what? I'm going to be down here. I want to quickly stop if I need to take a shower from pepper spray or whatever. I don't want to be dealing with all this crazy stuff once it gets started. I'm going to be here, but I'm going to be a little bit back like I am now. I'll put the camera up so you can see how far away. Well, I'm not that far away, but I'm far enough where if I need to run, I can run. Plus, the bike cops already went to the right, so they're going to flank us eventually. That'll be fun, so we'll see how that works out. Thanks for the likes, guys. It helps out the channel a lot. Every like helps, every Twitter share helps. I don't even use Twitter. Well, I use Twitter a little bit, but only to see what the news is about. But not, I don't believe the news on Twitter. Thanks for the likes, man, guys. Every like, every comment helps out. And if you want to comment, don't worry. I answer everybody's comments. Hey, T-Storm. Man, I bet Seattle was I bet Seattle was hotter than Arizona today. Up here, it was like in the 90s. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, I'm staying back. I don't see those guys that just walked by. They have the full-on gas mask. I don't have nothing like that. All I got is my face cover. The one thing I will say, these King 5 helicopters, whoever has this helicopter, they're starting to get on my nerves. Oh, geez, never mind. Yeah, you guys beat us in that weather category. Normally here, I like it in the 50s to 70s range. Anything above that, I'm dead.
I'm not going to forget his name. What's his name? Say his name. 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 FTP. 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 Who's street? 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 I want to say this. I want to thank the organizations that have been holding this, keeping it strong. Mike Growers Brigade for keeping it out there. Peace and Austin for holding down strong. F4J Band for Justice for holding us down strong. We all got our own goals like that. We're all come together for this. It means a lot to me. We're a strong ass community. We're gonna keep on going. The cops can keep their precious highway. I don't give a fuck. We'll take it over one day. But right now, we're surprised with that shit. Again. Yeah.
We should fake them out before we do it.
Oh no, we got everything all covered. Trust me.
It's in the works.
It's in the works. Yeah, trust me.
Because that's our highway.
We gotta catch them while they're sleeping. You know, cops. You know, pigs need to sleep too. Pigs need to sleep too. Who's street? 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 Who's street?
And for those of you just tuning in, we are outside in Austin, Texas, downtown. There are about 70 to
okay, so there was
70 to 100 people out here. APD is following the crowd. They warned against being on the roadway already in front of the APD building. So protesters decided to keep on marching. We've been marching for almost an hour now.
That was surprising. Man, I'm out of breath.
Or maybe it feels like an hour.
Well, if you just tuned in, you just watched the flashbacks.
We've been marching for a little while now. This event was organized by the Star Power Black Collective. It seems like there are other organizations that are working together with the Star Power Black Collective to make events like these happen.
I don't know what to say about Ted Wheatley yet.
I don't think there's any.
The music playing, so I gotta talk kind of loud so you guys can hear the music. Otherwise, this gets taken down. YouTube will let me show all this craziness, but they will not let me show some music.
Fist up, everybody. Oh yeah, this is my favorite one. You know, we speed it up. Fist up, 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 fist up.
Just reminding you guys that I'm a member of the press. I don't break any rules.
You got a whole bunch of people
I
here,
only
though.
film. I
You got
comply
nurses that just get
100%
shipped at the hospital and come
with
out
what I
here
need
to
to.
give first aid to people that
I
get hit
try to
by
be unbiased,
the rubber bullets and stuff
which is
like
why
that.
you don't hear a lot of commentary from me. And if you're wondering why I'm wearing this,
100 viewers. The only
it's
thing
because
is
I almost got
sometimes
shot the night that Garrett Foster
I might get 100 views.
was shot dead. Under this, I have a Kevlar vest. So it's not just a plastic shell.
But now in the slow
plastic
pretty
shell
soon
is
it's gonna
there
get really fast, really
in case I
accurate.
fall.
But people don't want to
Or
wait
someone
for
tries to punch me out of
the
that.
flashing and the stuff
I
right
mean,
now, which is
even
not
as
how the
media, I
cops do
can
stuff.
tell you,
They kinda
there's always
do
a
it in
chance you're
waves,
going to
so
get
speak.
caught up
But if you're
in the
here
wrong
for the
place
last
at the
couple
wrong
minutes, you
time.
heard the flashbang.
And even though this
you saw my
is
camera
killing me,
kind
to
of
be
watch,
honest
'cause I
with
didn't know
you,
what I was when I was like,
I'd rather have it on. It's
And all the
it's scary,
was a
guys,
few feet.
for sure. But again,
dude, I can't do
try to comply with the law.
Bullets in the balls, man.
Unbiased,
I'd be out,
unedited,
I'd be knocked out. You
raw
guys would
footage.
see the camera, I'd focus on my face, and I'd just be out.
Into the streets! 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 Into the street!
Make sure you on this gap. It's looking like we lost a few, or maybe they back in the back. Come on, y'all. I'm not liking that. That's not sitting well on my conscience. Going all the way back there.
Man, they got the Seattle Police Department helicopters. The paddy wagons
Say
are
his name.
coming out, so they're getting ready for something.
Say his name. Say his name.
Actually, this is right next to me is where Chaz was.
Say his name.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember where
Yell
Chaz
his
was from.
name.
But they were right here to my left.
Say his name. What was his name?
They even got this looking at date couples around here, which is so weird. But I guess if you're a couple and you couples, might as well go together to stay safe.
Say your name. What was his name? What was his name? What was his name? What was his name? Who's our hero? Who's our hero? I said, who's our hero? I said, who's our hero? 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 I'm talking about y'all. Hey, united we stand. I'm not hearing nobody. United we stand. United we stand. What happens when we're united? We stand. And what happens when we're divided? What happens when we stand? Wait, hold on. What happens when we're united? What happens when we're divided?
What
There's
happens
that
when we're
creepy guy
united?
from earlier who was videotaping people without a mask. I don't know what he's using it for, but it's very nefarious. I have to say that it's very shady.
United we stand. United we stand. United we stand. United we stand.
United we fall.
United we stand. United we stand. United we stand.
I think one guy got too close, and then it just kind of changed.
United we stand. United we stand. United we stand.
Yeah, it's
United we stand.
earlier today it was mostly peaceful. Yeah. I think it's just the lights coming in. It's just the people change out. Well, the Seattleites stay. They go home. Everybody that's not from here, they all of a sudden come out. So,
Hey, could you tell us what's going on out here?
In the morning, you see everybody.
Solidarity with all of our fallen comrades, like Javier Epler, Eric Foster, Mike Ramos, all of their lives matter, and we will be here fighting for justice. And Ryan Manley has come out and said intentional language to try to misguide justice for Garrett. They are trying to intentionally mislead all viewers, understanding what actually happened that night. It is a systematic issue that says if you're protesting for Black lives or standing with Black lives, that your life doesn't matter either. Because you better believe if that was an anti-abortion protest and someone drove into the crowd to try to hurt people, Garrett would have been a hero, but he's our hero.
Thank you.
Yeah. Earlier there was a whole bunch of the bike guys, but they left somewhere, probably to close off traffic to the area. Yeah, hopefully it stays peaceful. I mean, I know it won't, but at least until later in the night. Because all they're going to talk about.
Hey guys, for those of you that don't know, we're downtown Austin, Texas, with Star Power Black Collective. We've been marching for about 45 minutes now, maybe an hour. I don't know, but for a long time. There's about 75 to 100 people out here. So far, rather peaceful. At some point, people were throwing objects from the balconies of the apartments downtown, but that only happened twice.
Okay, guys, so we're gonna put this quick video over here right now. These are going on live feeds. As you can see, the protesters have blocked traffic. They got this guy. They are messing with this guy. This guy doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know where to go. This other guy is trying to direct them. They're blocking him off. They're not letting him go. This is happening right now in Wichita. Seems like they're having a little bit of an argument.
You guys, if he's going to turn around, we need to
Can't really hear what they're saying here.
You can turn around and go in the alley. Literally an alley right here. There's lots of other streets.
again, this is happening all over the nation, and the guy who's blocking the traffic, who's causing a scene, you could see that he's got a stick on his hand. So that's a threat. I don't know about you, but I consider that a threat. If you stand
All right, hold on,
in front
guys.
of
I gotta
traffic,
connect my portable battery charger into my
you're
plug-in.
blocking me off from trying to get
I'm
to
having
where
a
I
hard
need to
time.
go. I'm all cool with you protesting this and that,
there
but
we
don't
go.
infringe
Yeah,
on
find
my
your
rights
charger.
of going to where I want to go, to where I need to get to. You're causing a scene. You're not letting the truck drive by. Why?
You're wasting your time.
Am I being unreasonable, sir? Am I to get back and we just de-escalate? They're only having a conversation. Can I step back? Can we de-escalate, please?
You mean my boy's biggest complainer? You are the biggest complainer, aren't you? Fist bump. Boom, boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for watching, brother.
I was watching it all day today when you kept zooming in on the restaurants and shit. Like that. I was like, my ass.
Yeah, I'm a big person of food, so I will always support any low rest food. I appreciate it, sister. Thank you.
That's exactly what we'll do. Y'all want some water or some snacks? Y'all want some water or some snacks? We got all that.
Thank you guys again for jumping on with Liberty ICT. I'm trying to keep my phone alive here.
This is happening in what looks like a pretty small town in Wichita. I mean,
Again, thank you all for hopping on with Liberty ICT.
remember, guys, to be on the lookout
Downtown
for
Delano, down
that
Wichita,
Patreon
Kansas,
link
in the
where
Delano
I will
district
be
next to
posting
downtown.
for my Patreons about
This is correct. At the Delano roundabout.
this transcript of a pretty known case.
There you go. I got every angle for you.
Which just got to me.
There you go.
I just got it, literally.
Oh, thank
Okay,
you,
so
boss.
well, the guy's
Appreciate
gonna
it.
have to turn around and probably go up in the sidewalk.
Are you with somebody or are you just doing this on your own?
I'm independent on my own, Liberty ICT. This is my own page. I do everything live.
So yeah, that's that.
Good deal. 1,000 people watching? Nice.
Yep, just about. The majority of Wichita too, so.
Straight down the one way.
No, that's a dead end.
So it looks like they're gonna flank them
All
now.
right, everyone's running to the other side of the truck.
I'm gonna hang out with you.
Wow. Guys, this is real discord. This is discord. Oh, he looks like he's hit somebody.
All right, we have protesters surrounding a truck. We have an individual trying to get out.
Oh, he's backing up now. He's about to go. He's about to go. You gotta be kidding me.
All right, we have drama going on.
Somebody's in his trunk. What the hell is this guy looking for? Looks like he's getting something out. Oh, he saw the people. You see, he saw the people coming around. He closed it up. They're still all the way over there bothering the guy.
We're in Delano, here in Wichita, Kansas. We have protesters in a truck going at it at the moment. We have people following the truck. I'm not too sure where that truck will come out at. How's it going, guys? I'm just media. Howdy, howdy. I'm just media. I don't want these guys thinking I'm Liberty ICT media, not part of the protest, just out here recording the protest. Take care, guys. All right, my battery. This phone. All right, we're pushing the juice here. We're at 40%. And all my extra battery is dead. No post wow. That's no bueno, not good. Again, thank you all for hopping with Liberty ICT. I am down here in Delano and Wichita, Kansas. You are hanging out in the Delano district of Wichita, Kansas.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Again, this is happening what looks like a small town. Imagine if it was a bigger city, or don't you ever think that this cannot come
What's
to
up, guys? You want to shout out?
your small town.
You want to shout out to your wife?
Again, shout out to all the new subscribers too.
Hey, brothers, man. Thank you, bro. You guys make my day. Seriously, thank you, guys. Y'all have a good one out here. Thank you. All right, we might have differences, but I'll let you say what you want to say.
Can I say hi to my anime girlfriend?
There you go.
I watch a lot of hentai, honestly.
Now we said this.
Too much. It's too much on it. It's actually kind of a problem. Sometimes I hug my body pillow and try.
I hug my body pillow too when I see pizza and I can't eat it. I'm just messing with you. I'm on a diet and I just. You're good, man. I'm just talking smack. You're good.
I'm on a diet and then there's this.
There's that. No, I'm on a diet because I have an event coming up in August. I fight professionally, so bare knuckle fighting championship.
I used to.
So I got to make weight.
Mainly for like a workout, but I used to.
No, it's a workout, man. Seriously, it's a workout.
And, I used to go to Tidal. It's like $90 a month.
Tidal's an awesome place. I know.
Great, but it's so expensive.
I know the individuals there, and they roll with me. So, but no, it's cool to hear, man. No, Tidal's a good spot to train at. So,
the Derby location.
Derby location.
And they were really nice to me. I miss them.
No, all the Tidal places are cool, man. So I appreciate the time. I mean, like I said, I know the guy that for the Rock Road one, and those guys are awesome.
Yeah.
Again, thank you all for hopping with Liberty ICT. I am here in the Delano district of Wichita, Kansas. God, why is there pizza everywhere? Everyone's eating pizza. I'm jealous. Let's go see if we can find my favorite friend. I wish. I'm throwing hands in August 21st, so I got to make weight, sadly. So. All right, to the individuals on here that are screaming Trump 2020, you guys are cool. But I'm screaming Joe Georgeson 2020. Let her debate one time with Trump. That'd be very interesting. I know the Trump supporters on the page also think that would be an interesting debate. I mean, wouldn't you guys think Trump and Joe Georgeson on a debate stage?
His wife! Gary Foster! His mother! Gary Foster! His father! Gary Foster! His family! Gary Foster! His wife! Gary Foster! His mother! Gary Foster! His father! Gary Foster! His family! Gary Foster! His mother! Gary Foster! His father! Gary Foster! His wife! Gary Foster! His family! Gary Foster! His mother! Gary Foster! His father! Gary Foster! His wife! Gary Foster!
We spent time hearing each other out and processing.
Gary Foster! His father! Gary Foster! His wife! Gary Foster! His family! Gary Foster! His mother! Gary Foster! His father! Gary Foster! His family! Gary Foster! His wife! Gary Foster!
Quick update, guys. A child just has been shot and killed in Chicago during the protests. What we saw earlier from Chicago, the footage, the feeds that we saw from Chicago during those protests, apparently something happened. A child got shot,
I'm jealous watching you guys eat.
and later on was declared killed.
Oh no!
Dead. Yeah.
I fight August
So
21st
another
or the
kid
31st, so I have to make weight for bare
gunned
knuckle fighting
down
championship.
in Chicago.
Either gonna be at the Interest or somewhere else around here.
I still don't
No,
know
that's fine. I've
what
been
the
fighting
age
professionally for
was.
about 5 years now, and they're
I'm
coming to
trying
town,
to
but
find out.
we had to reschedule it multiple times because of COVID and stuff and government regulations.
Well, I'm glad you're finally able to do it now.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get that pretty penny and stop dieting.
I just want to say too, we all do. I mean, I have a job. I mean, I'm not going to speak for everybody here, but
Yeah.
I mean, I do have a job in the morning, but at the same time, this was way more important. Showing support for the community,
Gotcha. Like I said, this is an individual that's out here for the protest. And you are.
I do respect all y'all for not being GOP or, Democrats, because third party is where it's at. Yeah.
Appreciate it, man. I'm glad we see that in each other's eye, but
I'm Green Party, so, that's a little more.
a little
relaxed.
different,
Yeah, a
yeah.
little different.
But we can still talk and agree on some stuff and maybe disagree.
for sure.
But
We need to, we all got to break up the two-party duopoly.
there it is, man.
Yeah.
Seriously, appreciate it.
I told you, we agree on more shit than,
What people probably think, and then what other people think that they agree on.
Yeah.
But
So how many of you got in there?
we had about 1,000.
Almost to 900.
Well, yeah, we had about 1,000 a bit ago, but it just went down
What's
to
up,
about
everybody?
800. So this is an individual. You're for? Are you from Project Justice ICT?
I would be a horrible counter protester. I'd be like, can I get a hell yeah? I'd be like, hell yeah. Wait, fuck, no. I meant to say eat shit and bark at the moon. Get all wrapped up in it and have fun. Going backstage at the Fed building. Hmm. Go take a little peek. We'll go
Hurricane
down the way.
Isaiah has just turned into a Category 1.
Thadra last night was beautiful. It's a big win for the protesters. Fetties didn't come out at all. I heard they came out like and just stood behind the fence at like 2:30 in the morning. But otherwise, there was no presence offered by them at all throughout the evening. And there was, oddly enough, no riot. Without no riot gear response teams. Oh, we got a bell. Somebody's coming out of a garage. What's going on? That's the back of the police station right there. That's for like the Portland Police Bureau. Because that is the Justice Center, which is Multnomah County Jail. And this is the back of the federal building, which, you know, has a big fence all the way fucking around it. Oh, luckily.
Another minor shot and killed in
And then 2
Chicago
blocks down,
during
for
the
those of you not
protest
familiar
today.
with the area, the big glass
Those protesters. Trump landside.
Like I said, you'll see different points of view. So
Yeah, I know, but why wouldn't they? I mean, I would expect like Joe Jorgensen, you know, on that.
yeah, well, the page had 5,000 strong libertarians, and then when about 15 to 20,000 people jumped on, it moved on to, like I said, anyone from the left to the right points of view.
Yeah.
And I have all kinds.
Kanye. No, who's fucking voting for Kanye? not a serious person. Oh, what's going on? Anyway.
No, man, it's cool. Well, my name is OJ again. Like I said, I hope you message me sometime soon. So
Yeah,
maybe
man.
we
I'm
can talk
gonna
and stuff.
not say my name live on that.
No, you're cool, bro. Trust me. Like I said, I understand full. Like everyone doesn't want, you got probably a job, and all this and that and stuff, or
Yeah, bro.
whatever
I mean,
else.
I gotta get up early tomorrow, but this is more important.
At the end of the
100%.
day, and I do understand people just don't want their face shown. So, like I said, I'll respect
I mean,
it.
no.
you
I
respect
mean,
it, so.
I'm Caucasian. I'm not trying to be a voice of this.
Oh yeah,
too,
yeah. No, I mean the camera did get pointed in a direction, so they probably seen, but
This
they
is
don't
not
know
a-
that's your moment.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you've caught me in the wide view before, but I mean, yeah, just because we're saying Black Lives Matter is not excluding every other life here. We're all about, not going to say White Lives Matter at this one, but, Latino lives, Asian lives, everybody should be welcome in the land of the free. That's what we're trying. It should have been put in place a long time ago before today, but, we got the opportunity now.
There you go.
Something to also look up, if your viewers are not aware, is the white doll experiment, I believe it's called. Basically, it was in like the 1970s or so, and it shows how even African Americans prefer baby dolls or toy dolls that are white compared to black dolls.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I
at
saw
an
that.
early age. And that shows that the media or society instills a shame for black people early on. Now, you can argue the specifics of where that shame comes from, but it exists. And to deny that there's no difference at all is just plain wrong.
Yeah. No, yeah, I mean, good point. Like I said, I mean, at the end of the day, I just try to get everyone's points of view on here. So you guys, the other guys, I'll get yelled at because I'll talk to these people, and I'll get yelled at from them because I'll talk to you guys. And I hear it from everyone. I might even feel like, hey, why are you even out there? Or, hey, why are you even talking to that guy that they consider a racist? And then trust me, I'll hear it from both ends, left and right. And just at the end of the day, I just try to give everyone a platform. Like I said, the page is a little different, but like I said,
I got you. I've seen your page before.
yeah. Everyone, they'll have their disagreements. I've met a couple guys out here already that it's like, oh, okay, I remember your comments and stuff, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, you're the one who threatened to run them
But it's all good, and like I said, you're gonna have mixed reactions on here. It's gonna be a long video,
And
so
I'm always open for disagreements or discussion. Just empty threats, I'm never okay with.
I'm not good with threats either. Take care, man. No, I'm not good with threats either.
I'm sure you're not either. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Good to meet you always, man. We do have WPD that I see now down blocking before Seneca Street.
Project Justice ICT does have a list of demands for the city of Wichita, the police department, and the Kansas State Legislature. I'm just going to read these out to you guys real quick and remind you guys of what we can do and what we immediate reallocation of funding from the WPD to the communities that are destroyed as a result of over-policing. The city without any budget crisis. And whereas the money has been stripped from libraries, community resources, housing, and education, the WPD's budget has only increased by over $20 million
Protest
in
against
the last
protest.
10
I'm
years.
not doing that. Y'all want to do that? That's fine. I'm not about that. I'm gonna send my energy fighting the pigs.
You're protecting the people.
We're protecting the people. Yeah.
To be in the street right now, we need to go home safely. Understand that.
I'm the one that held this. I'm not against y'all.
Unity.
All right? This is unity. We got to go about this a smart way. We're going to get this shit.
Guys, out of
Hey, if they want to be on the street, that's their prerogative. I'm saying Star Power's and in ours part.
Look out, man. We're on the side, bro.
I understand.
Dead, bro. Somebody fucking dead, bro. Somebody dead, bro. We still doing the same shit.
Garrett Foster's mom said for us to be safe. We're gonna give her that promise. She lost her son, and she said that for us to be safe.
Speak on it.
Garrett's mother, she said that we're gonna be safe. We gotta be safe. Let's do that for her at least. She lost the son. She asked if we could be safe. That's one thing we can do for her. We can yell out Garrett Foster's name, but let's listen to the mom. She said for us to be safe.
That's right.
The woman who raised him.
That's right.
She just lost the son. We're not gonna go against her word. That's the least we can offer her.
That's right.
She's watching us right now.
Mm-hmm.
She just lost the son. And she asked the most unselfish thing. She said for us to be safe.
Don't get in trouble.
Don't get in trouble. And we promised. We said we promised. Let's not break that. I understand there's a lot of energy right now. There's a lot of passion. I feel like going to those cops right there and doing something stupid. I'm not going to do it, though. Trust me, there's a lot of things I want to do that's stupid.
That's a big fact.
Come on.
Hey.
I'm the one that's black. I want to do dumbass shit right now, what they've been doing to us. So as a black leader, I don't want to see no white people on the street right now. You're going to fuck it up for us.
Misrepresentation.
Right. Right.
Evil. The time will come. Be safe. I love y'all.
They let traffic go. Thank you.
All of y'all. Thank all of y'all for coming out.
No, they let traffic go. They let traffic go.
Stay together too. If you stay by yourself, we
police are
Mark 12. How did Gary die? How did he die? How did he die? Someone drove into the street. Shot his ass. They were watching
Academy prior to incarceration. In order to ensure a future without police and mass incarceration, we must ensure a future without poverty. Those affected by homelessness, mental illness, drug addiction, and lack of economic opportunity must not be funneled
So in Wichita, they're back to doing a speech now. We don't know what happened to the truck. We don't know if anybody got injured in the truck, or we don't know anything. And that's back to Austin. That is back to Austin. But in Wichita, they're still gathered around the monument, and they're not letting cars pass by or anything like that. That's what the confrontation happened earlier. For those of you just tuning in, you could just go about 25 minutes back, 25, 30 minutes back on the stream.
We are here for the people. It's to protect them.
So they're having a confrontation here, guys.
What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit?
Hey, brothers fight. Family fight. They getting back and forth.
That's not
They're watching us right now.
And right now, you just saw the struggle getting the fuck back up. I just contradicted myself. So when we got in the car, and we gotta show them that we can get back on our feet. You can't see
Look at Nancy. Nobody says like fuck the police.
One child shot and killed in the Chicago protest today. That's another one for the list. May he rest in peace.
It's true.
Look what y'all are doing. I got one thing to say. If you want to take up the street, take up the street. If you don't want to take up the street, go over somewhere else. I'm trying to argue WTF protesters. We are all on the same side. If you want to go inside, go on the street. If you don't. We don't tell you what to do. Star Power Black Collective is not part of this, all right? So we need to stop getting mad at each other. We're not going to go anywhere. We need to focus that energy and passion toward the real enemy. I am tired.
These movements aren't black.
So I don't want to hear any more stories. I'm not doing it to play off you. I'm trying to
really complicated.
stop arguing.
Why I say,
As you guys can see, these movements aren't just black and white. There's so much nuance to these kind of really complicated events. Which is why I say, before you form an opinion, you gotta know, what's really going on in this part of town.
Down the street, don't realize what's going on.
So
It cracks me up.
there's that. We're outside of Whole Foods. That's downtown Austin on 6th Street and North Lamar. We've been marching for a really long time, which is why I'm really sweaty. And plus, I'm wearing a bunch of equipment now to keep myself safe. I don't break any laws. We're unbiased, unedited footage of the protests out here. Geez, man, if I seem kind of out of it, it's just because I'm starting to get real sweaty. And
Fuck racism, fuck fascism, and last but not least, fuck the police.
So there's that. We're outside of Whole Foods. That's downtown Austin on 6th Street and North Lamar. We've been marching for a really long time, which is why I'm really sweaty. And plus, I'm wearing a bunch of equipment now to keep myself safe. I don't break any laws. We're unbiased, unedited footage of the protests out here. Geez, man, if I seem kind of out of it, it's just because I'm starting to get real sweaty under all this equipment I have on. But nonetheless, there's a debate about what the protesters should do. And people are still debating what the best option is. And, y'all can decide who you agree with at home. But that won't be my job to do. That'll be your job. So let's get right back to it. Love you, Faith.
District in Wichita, Kansas.
Sorry, guys. I'm just probably really delirious from wearing all this equipment. My hair feels wet. Like I'm just kind of sweaty and really hot. I think I need a break to regain my coherence. Also, my eyes get irritated. I don't know what it is out here. I don't even know if my eyes are red. I can't see my own eyes. It's just tough. It's been tough recently to be out here. There's a lot that I'm also kind of, really paranoid now, looking around and getting distracted more easily because of what happened last week. I was a little too close, and I'm still kind of overcoming, those feelings of insecurity that I developed after that event. I'm not scared, guys. I'm just careful. It's just you realize you need to have a heightened sense of awareness of your surroundings. Knowing who's behind you, knowing who's in front of you, which way the crowd is moving. I mean, it's doing this job correctly.
Bring whatever you can, repeating the list. Whatever's not needed.
Learning,
Yeah, whatever's not needed.
Situational awareness,
we're bringing everything. Frank, go ahead. Go ahead.
Good.
Tomorrow at 2. In the bridge at 18 years.
That's funny. Dude, it's no secret that I would be on. I've said it on stream before, but I have nothing against it. It's not something I do regularly, so. But I think it's a funny concept. No.
You going home? Stay safe.
I'm not scared, guys. I'm just extra careful. It's just you realize you need to have.
This is now happening in Portland. This is the speech today at Portland.
Black kids are blunt. Their voices are powerful. They're creative.
I don't work for Soros, guys. Otherwise, I'd be so much better off in terms of equipment. I'm completely independent. A little bit about me. I just started streaming one day, and it got kind of popular. And ever since, I feel like bringing unbiased information has done more good to our community than bad, especially in terms of promoting and sparking educational and civil discussions about the kind of different dynamics and movements and ideas we're experiencing out here. I think that, in order for us to have a real conversation about the movements in 2020, we need to have real information. I don't affiliate myself with anything. I don't affiliate myself with any political organization. I am completely 100% good at journalism beyond anything else.
It's about who they are. To be as creative and as black as they want to be. Because we are a beautiful culture. There's no flavor in this country without black folks. The third thing about hip-hop is this idea of being able to handle the baby. Gotta be able to handle the beautiful piece of black folks I was watching the show. You know, America needs I can't think of a
If you
more
find that
loving.
money I'm getting from Soros, let me know, because
Great.
evidently I must have lost it too, because I haven't seen any money from
The way
Soros
we had to deal
in the
with
2 months I've been out here. So
suffering in this country, and yet on the other side of it, extend love and grace to other people.
hey, I love you Trump supporters as much as I love the Biden and the Bernie and the, Kasich. I don't know. I don't care who you support. We're here for information. I'm not here to give you guys an opinion or to criticize you for an opinion. You're human. I think all humans have the rights and equal access of information in order to form, elaborate political ideas and opinions of what they're watching. That's it, man. I love everyone, and I do this for everyone, and I do it in unbiased way because I want everyone to be here. If this was really about what I believed, or if this was really about
It's not about getting jewelry, going to the mall, and buying everything up.
I'll tell you guys exactly what I want you to think, but
so that you can participate in this kind of work. That's our delayed gratification types of grind. The kind of grind that our kids were on is what we call grinding the grind. We grind because this is part of our life. We realize that we don't get to check out of this. And so protest is every aspect of our life. It's not just showing up to the waterfront. It's about what we do at the water cooler. It's about how we confront our brothers and sisters at Thanksgiving and Christmas to deconstruct racism and to be not sort of this middle ground racist, but to be an anti-racist. So in closing, my prayer is that we get to the heart of the protest. And I wrote something called Getting to the Heart of the Protest, and it's really quick. It says this: prominent Trinidadian organizer and deceased civil rights activist Kwame Ture once wrote,
Yeah, Amazon has up to 12-hour shifts, but they only like to do 12 hours if they really have to, because then they have to start paying you a little bit of overtime, which is bad for them.
But in that same city, Birmingham, Alabama, 500 black babies die each year because of the lack of proper food, shelter, medical facilities, and thousands more are destroyed and maimed physically, emotionally, and intellectually because of conditions of poverty and discrimination in the black community. That is a function of institutional racism. I've been chewing on this quote for a good minute and thinking long and hard about what it means in the midst of all the social, racial unrest we are currently experiencing as a country. I love the distinction Ture sets forth and in describing and delineating the optics of individual and institutional racism. I would suggest that if anyone jumps into this current protest, knowing the difference between the two is key. The protest is not about ending interpersonal, internalized racial biases, or merely developing strategies to end or confront racism through white affinity groups. Those are most certainly necessary and important strategies. But just know, this current protest is much bigger than any one individual uprooting their conscious or subconscious racism and biases. The true merit of the protest
protest is actually tackling the real threat to our society: institutional and structural racism. And anything that falls short of that betrays the efforts of the protest. How so? And shouldn't the efforts of ending personal and institutional racism be prioritized equally? And to that I say no. I believe, which seems to be historically true, that the transformation of racist and biased structures systematically create the conditions for people to change individually. This has been true throughout our nation's history, from the Civil War, Emancipation Proclamation, the Civil Rights Act, ending of Jim Crow, desegregating schools, and so on, all constructed or dismantled institutionally and systematically before people's hearts and minds changed en masse. We must understand that personal racism exists to justify the institutional racism that is already there. So when it comes to social justice and confronting unjust systems and institutions, we must be reminded that people change as institutions change, and to never flip that around.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Thank you very much. Next up, we have someone who goes by G, who's going to come up here and talk to us and give us a little bit of a Know Your Rights 101, which is very important considering who the police are and what they do. But before I hand the mic over, I just want to mention very quickly, the Socialists of Color Caucus of DSA is meeting tomorrow at 8 p.m. Please go on to Twitter and find their Twitter account, or you can go on to the Portland DSA website, and there's a very helpful calendar that will give you details on where to go online to find that meeting.
Can you say that again?
Yeah, Socialists of Color, DSA Caucus, tomorrow, 8 p.m. Right here.
Okay, I am G. So first off, I am an attorney, but I am not your attorney. This is legal information. This is not legal advice. Also, put your cameras down. Taking pictures of your comrades is super dangerous. Okay, there are three. Okay, so I'm going to do this super fast. If you want a more comprehensive one, get in contact with DSA. Louder? Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm going to do this super fast. Normally these take quite a long time, but I'm going to go through it as fast as I can because we're going to get out there and go to that. Okay, 3 levels of interaction with the police. Casual questioning, detention, and arrest. Casual questioning is when they come up to you and say hi. What should you do in that circumstance? Don't talk to cops. Say it with me now. If you don't remember anything else from this, what do you do? Don't talk to cops. Thank you. That will make your life easier, and it will give your eventual attorney much less heartburn. Okay, if you are being detained, you'll know. How do you know? Ask if you're being detained. If they say you are not free to leave. If you are free to go, leave. Don't talk to cops. Okay, if they do not let you leave, you are going to do a few things. First, you are going to assert your right to not be searched. This is one of the only instances where silence does equal consent. I know. I'm a human being. First, say, I will not resist you, but I do not consent to this search or any other search. Why do we say I will not resist you? because we know that the cops want to start screaming, stop resisting, as they're beating you in the face. I do not consent to this search or any other search. That's so they hopefully don't search you. They will search you because your rights don't matter to them. However, it is so that eventually your lawyer will be able to do something about it. Next, I want to see a lawyer. That's where people like me come in. We're not that fun, but we do have a purpose. Now, I want to remain silent. Okay, that is one of the most important ones. Don't talk to cops. And how do we do that? That's our Fifth Amendment right to stay silent, which basically means shut the hell up. The cops will try and get you to talk to them. Do not do that. Because guess what cops do? They lie. They can and will lie to you. Right. They will tell you, oh, your friends are snitching on you. They're not. They will tell you that you can go if you just help them out. They're lying. Cops can lie to you. They will to lie to you. You can't lie to cops, and if you do, you'll get in trouble. So what do we do? Stay silent and don't talk to cops. Great. And then, if you're arrested, you'll know because there will be very angry people throwing you in the back of the car and probably.
Oh, this is in Seattle, Stephanie. We're downtown Seattle right now, headed to Capitol Hill. We just left the Space Needle.
So the march is on, and we are going to Capitol Hill, towards Chop, whatever you want to call it.
It is definitely not chilly here, that's for sure. I think everybody's got a good sweat going on. Including me, and by the way, my high school basketball coach, Tom Johnson, would be proud. Because I have done more back pedals here than I probably did in 4 years of varsity, or 3 years of varsity basketball.
You want to give them an excuse to use violence on you and to drop more charges on you, such as disobeying a lawful order. If you are in front of a cop, move slowly. Once again, cops are like wild animals. You move slowly so they don't react violently.
If you ever feel like that, you have every right to contact me. You have every right to contact me. Because I'm holding myself accountable every single day to make sure that when I think negative thoughts, I think the opposite. We have to be positive thinkers. We have to be creative thinkers. We have to be intuitive. We have to be considerate. We have to be empathetic. All those things apply to Black Lives Matter and Indigenous Lives Matter. Because if we don't change within us, we ain't changing shit in this world. So we need to change the way we live. We need to change the way we march. We need to be there for each other, each and every one of each other. Can we do that? Yes, man. They could be playing. They could be playing out here. They could be playing. Nice. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. Hey. There we go. So who's our silent? Who's our silent? So who's our silent? Who's our silent? What do we want? 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 What do we want?
yourself, Seattle.
I would ask that you would just, for white folks, to not prioritize yourselves. We really want to make sure that the most marginalized among us are prioritized and have the right gear, okay?
Guys, got some info here in a minute. Good
We'll be
info.
here for a few minutes after the march, but I'm going to pass it over to one of our march leaders. It's SpongeBob. Where are you, SpongeBob? SpongeBob. Yeah. They're on their way. But in the meantime, as she's coming up, whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. All right, here we go.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
Love to see them.
Black lives matter.
Nobody fist up. I said, put your fist up. Put your fist up. This is Black power. This is a revolution. We are about to fuck shit up. We will not go back. Hell no. We won't go. Hell no. Hell no. We won't go. We won't go. Hell no. Hell no. We won't go. We won't go. Hell no. Hell no. We won't go. We won't go. Hell no. Hell no. We won't go. We won't go. Hell no. Hell no. We won't go. We won't go. Hell no. Hell no. We won't go. We won't go. Hell no. Hell no. We won't go. We won't go. Hell no. Hell no. We won't go. We won't go. Hell no. Hell no. We won't go.
Love to Seattle.
We are here in unity. Put your hands back up. Pay attention. Simon says, in this case, SpongeBob says, keep your hands up. You can't pay attention. Okay, if you can't follow this direction, how you gonna be for the revolution? How? Put your hands up. This is the revolution. We are part of a revolution. The dog is watching Portland, Oregon, who is mostly white, stand behind all of us black, beautiful people.
Guys, I got some good intel here in a minute.
For love, for unity. That's what we're about. We're not about hate. We're not about hate. Look at this crowd. This ain't nothing but fucking love. We are blessed right now to be in a pandemic and still come together as a community. You better know we are making this shit happen. This revolution is here. And we're not going back. We are woke. 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 We will not go back to sleep. We will not go back to sleep. You're not gonna do a good thing.
Thanks, Rachel.
You're not gonna do it. The cat's out the bag, y'all ain't shit. The cat's out the bag, the government ain't shit. Cat's out the bag, that the government ain't shit. The cat's out the fucking bag, that the government
are beautiful. We are here. We're united because Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Thanks for this part, Catherine.
Black Lives Matter. 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 We are here as a community. Look at your fellow neighbor and look at your woke community. Ready to fight this building in!
Okay, guys, so important protesters are just grabbing this guy. They're just running up on them and grabbing them. That's it. No questions asked. Running up on them and grabbing them, and that's it.
Thanks, Amanda, for the support. And Sam.
Remember I said they come and they just disappear? And they come in big numbers? That's exactly what's happening. They're gone. They've all left. But that's kind of how APD has been coordinated with the rest of the people, and they've had literally a $0 policy almost.
Right now, and I've got your consent because you ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, I mean, take it as you will, but it's been much more aggressive than in the past. In the past, APD allowed protesters to block roadways. They allowed them to get away with, some, I guess, minor, civil disobedience acts. I don't know how else to name them. Some would call them crimes. Other people would call them civil disobedience, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, that's just kind of how it works now. PD shows up, arrests them.
Okay, so you heard the guy. That's how PD is working now. They are just rolling up, arresting you, taking you, and that's that.
This is about the power that is endowed to me by my creator. And a white man, you don't create me. You didn't make me.
This is another side of Portland, guys.
You only had the power that I give you. And as it's right here, right now, I withdraw my consent. If you withdraw your consent, put your motherfucking hands in the air. I withdraw my consent. I withdraw my consent. You do not have my permission to do that. That you govern under the authority of me, of all of us, collectively.
They keep rolling up in Austin, just taking people. Just rolling up.
What's poppin', bitch? Get the fuck out of here.
That's what they're doing.
So I just tried to ask the officer his name and badge number as he was exiting, but as you can tell, there's just a lot of chaos, and you know, I have press written on my equipment, but even then it's you know, I didn't intend, you know, he seemed calm, he seemed like things were calming down, but he felt like I was gonna attack him. So man, there was a moment there where my heart jumped because I thought I was gonna get pepper sprayed. And for those of you wondering why I asked for name and badge number, it's just, you know, to have a clear idea of who's out here, what's happening. You know, and in Texas, it's an obligation from law enforcement to identify themselves. I mean, it just, you know, it's just good record keeping.
Police are using violence on us. That's why we said to defend us. Defend all the fucking police. Defend them. Hey, you police up there. Guess what? We out here, and we're still here, and we're not going no fucking where.
They really sprayed us.
This is probably from running from the police. Maybe. I have no reports of tear gas being deployed in Austin, but what they're doing is they're just rolling up on people who are identified as protesters. Now you know why the photographs earlier, and they just roll up, a bunch of them, grab
Again,
you.
guys, I do everything that I
That's it.
humanly can to, you know, stay at a distance, but also try to get something close. You know, sometimes I might incorrectly assess the situation and think it's appropriate to approach a police officer when it's not. And but I do my best to do everything 100% legal, to stay out of the way, to comply, because otherwise I can't bring you guys this footage down here. So.
Correct. Okay, so
Right now, by
apparently
the way,
tear
we're not
gas,
at the road.
pepper
The
spray
confrontation you
was
observed,
deployed.
went down in a parking lot in front of a Whole Foods market.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Couldn't have been better. We couldn't have been better, man. What do you want?
We don't need you as militarized as you are. I feel like this economy, we focus on fucking self-control and not about
cowards.
helping
Fucking
us
cowards.
and making us better. Bless you. Encourage people to make a difference in your department because we need it. We don't need you here to hurt us. If you're hurting us, you're going against what we believe in, and that's equality. What's so hard about that?
We couldn't have been better. Rolling the fuck up like Gestapo. This is the problem. I know you can fucking hear me. Soon as the feds roll in, I bet you're gonna be standing right fucking beside him. Every one of you. Got the same fucking thought. That's the problem. That's why we're here.
So, just in case you're wondering, there's police officers on the roof of this building. I think it's the second floor, actually. I think it's like a terrace. But that's why people are talking in that direction. I got that on film.
They fucking made and pepper sprayed us, pushed us.
I saw.
Ask you for the damn dog.
She just asked him for his badge number, and he fucking pushed her and pepper sprayed her.
Yeah, mine's 15. I'm on the fucking line. That's all right.
He must have had a good splash on him
Thank you.
for him to still be like that.
Guess we're going to the fucking jail tomorrow, too. God damn it.
Fucking bitch shit.
That motherfucking dog, we gonna need it back.
They gonna kill him. They gonna kill the fucking dog. Any more water? You need more water, bro? You got a Snapchat? I mean, I can wipe my face.
Because actually, like, nobody actually knows how many dogs talk to.
Well,
Make her hear you. Make her hear you. Make her hear you. Make her hear you. She can hear you. This is like, I don't know, something about it. I don't know. I've always been a seer, always been a feeler, but it's something about this that I don't know, it's scaring me. It's scaring me. There's something about this that's really scaring me. I gotta repeat that. There's something about this. Something about this. There's something about this. It's an emotional time for me. And there's something about this. You might not know, but it's something about this. And I'm gonna say it one more time. There's something about this. I'm not talking about New York. I'm not talking about Chicago. I'm not even talking about Seattle. It's something about this. It's something about you and 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 you.
Anything about free drugs and a third party. I do believe in ending the war on drugs.
Another car in Wichita is having problems with this
Not
protester.
too sure about the individual driving.
That's just some random drug dealer. Oh God.
Wow,
Whoa.
that was somebody
He said he's on probation.
very
and
scared.
fucking all this other shit.
Probably. Most likely. I mean, you peel off like that, you're basically most likely in panic, you know? Probably panicking. And now they're surrounding this other car or... Back to the monument. Back to blocking traffic
Again, thank you all for hopping with Liberty ICT.
Oh, they're
We'll go
running
down
to
here
the
and see
right.
what's going on.
Let's see what's happening. Let's run to the right. Another car. There you go.
Cars are there for a reason, guys. Yeah.
Thank you for watching, guys. I think that's the same car. It keeps driving around. It looks like it's coming around. They're blocking them off from everywhere, I guess. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Get out of the way! Get out of the way! He's drunk! Get out of the way! He's not safe! Get out of the way! Get behind the car! Get behind the car right now!
They're trying to get him out of the car. Trying to get the person out of the car. Oh, somebody just got ran over? No, no, no.
Listen, when someone is driving sporadic like that, your life is not worth losing. Listen, no.
They're blocking everybody off. Nobody can get through the main avenue, I guess. This looks like a small town. So this is for all of you who think that your small town cannot get hit like this. Think twice.
His ass is drunk driving, dude. He just told us he's on papers. Not only did you open the door, you smelled nothing.
The driver is still in the car by the light. They still haven't left. They're like all the way down by the light. They are stopped. Okay, they look like they're making a left.
Yeah, that I prefer to save this car over mine. We are not letting.
Shit, now my legs are
Oh, I hit the floor.
Okay, guys, actual intel, flight logs to Pedophile Alley. Got a couple of pics. You want to see who the names are in those flight logs to Pedo Island. Yeah.
It's a 4-hour mark.
Will be on Patreon.
Yeah, I can imagine
Remember
how long
that.
this thing's been on right
Look
now.
out for the link soon.
Language. Horrible language. Sorry.
Sorry, y'all. Hit the 4 hours.
Yep, I am out here still in the Delano district. What just happened, from what the protesters were saying, there was an individual that looked a little intoxicated. They were offering him Uber rides or whatever. They wanted him to park the car. And then the individual just kind of drove around. Protesters kind of chased him down. And then he ended off speeding off down here where there's a police officer where it looked like he might have been talking to him. But even on that driver's end, I don't know if that was smart because he looked a little feeling good. I don't know if you would want to talk to a cop in that situation, but.
Back to Portland.
Garbage has been removed.
This is where law
Apparently they have
enforcement
some new
goes
murder
back
holes.
and
Chad Wolf is who they're talking about.
barricades. This is the
Or who
federal
that sign was
courthouse
talking
in
about.
Portland.
Oh, here you go for item retrieval if you're still on, Mason. for your camera. I think your situation might be a little bit different. Gather their items before they have to clear the area. Oh, never mind. This is something. Oh, here's this guy again, who doesn't think that it's Black Lives Matter here anymore. He doesn't think this group is Black Lives Matter. He was talking about last night. He's probably going to be trying to speak over people today. But I want to hear his point of view too. That's a pretty flower. Support for Terrestrial Rayford right there. Hi. Oh, you're good. I won't get you. Oh, look at the sticker. Oh my God. Hang on. Ask him some questions about his views. Do you guys want me to ask this guy who's anti-Black Lives or anti these protests some questions? I don't have my microphone so that I can talk to you guys a little bit easier, but I could try to interview him. He has a megaphone, so. I'll ask him. So again, this guy is anti-protest here because he thinks that it's not Black Lives Matter anymore. Hey, would you mind answering some questions?
Yeah, I don't want to be on TV.
You don't want to be on camera?
No, I don't.
But you'll talk to me?
Yeah, I'll talk, yeah.
Okay, so when these protests began, were you coming out and were you for them? Or did you have a change of heart?
I'm a musician and I've been out here since day one.
Okay.
Almost day one.
So
I've been here day one even since the feds came out.
Got it.
Went on the third.
I just heard Liberty telling people again that we're not the same person. Because again, me and Liberty ICT are not the same person. Caden, you're actually probably pretty on point there. With like the Monarch being right there and shit. I don't know that they would.
So the driver here is still going around trying to look for a way probably to get through, pass by, and they are not
see
letting
them
it.
possibly doing a forced clear out.
No, we got a mini gift.
I know there
has been about 2 documented incidents, 2 or 3 documented incidents
so I
in
think
this
Monarch is at least
location.
midnight, but I think some that are, if they're doing food, if they have a 30% food sales, then I think they can still go till 2.
Oh, yeah.
Individual must dive within their self and make a pact to never ever be divided from the human race again. We must make a pact with ourselves. This is an individual choice. We've made the individual choice to show up here every night for 60-something days. And what brought on this party is the crucial and unusual murder of George Floyd. And how we know about that murder is because some children, some teenagers, took the time up out of their day, after school or whatever time that was, to witness this brutal homicide by the police. Now what we must do is dive within ourselves and make a pact to never be divided again. Woo! Can we make that pact? Can we truthfully make and stand on that pact? And then after we truthfully made that pact, we must share that pact with the next human being and bring them to the party. So it can be a new political party. Because the old political party does not work. The old political party is founded on kidnapping. The old political party is founded on treason. The old political party does not stand for liberty and justice for all. And that ain't only in the court system. And that ain't only in the hospital system. And that ain't only in the juvenile system. And that ain't only in the Department of Education, but that is also in the business system too as well. And we must address this issue on all aspects of humanity. If these are our streets, we must make a pact to never be divided again as one race. We are one people under God. And together we stand. Divided we will fall, man. I promise you. Divided we will fall. We fell before. We fell for the crooked trick before by our forefathers. And we will not fall for the crooked tricks anymore. The crooked tricks that they pull the hat out the bag, we're not falling for that no more. No more abracadabra. We won't fall for it again. We must stand together as one race under God. And we must hold tight, and we must stand strong, and we must not ever, ever again bow down. We are the people. We are the people. And we are out here standing against the fight against injustice. And as you witnessed, not everybody is standing for injustice. And it's crucial when the people that are supposed to be protecting and serving you is proving that they don't stand for justice. They stand for brutality. They stand for bigotry. They stand for genocide. They stand as if they got a paddle and they are Catholic teachers. We don't want that abuse. Equality on all aspects of human life. We want to not be racially profiled. We want to be able, we want to hold that store to a standard to where they say, let's have a free day for the out of all the money they spend with us, let's have 2 free days a week from these rich ass stores. I mean, it needs to be some type of reparation. We need reparation all across the board. My race especially. We need a pandemic. We have been held under the coronavirus standards for decades. That is one of the demands. We got a whole lot of demands. I'm gonna name one more. We want the felony to fall off. Has served his time. If an inmate has completed post-prison supervision, if an inmate has falsely been accused, we don't want that. After appeal, if they don't have no evidence to hold that inmate, let that inmate free. And he got way too much time than what the crime carries. Let my cousin free. My homeboy's son is locked up, and he got way too much time than what the crime carries. Let my homeboy's son free. I've done a whole school of prison time. I completed my prison time. I completed post-prison supervision. I completed every last drop. Let the fucking felony free. Now let's get back on the business. Let's get back to the business and these rich corporations. And I'm gonna let my boy tell you a little bit of something about it.
Make some noise if you understood what he said. Make some noise if you understood what he said.
We have the wall of vets coming in with the wall of law.
They just pushed the big story.
Thank you, gentlemen.
With no guidance or mediation. After a short time of being on campus, we all started to work. So starting in March, everyone's perception of me was being included. About 2 hours a week, the interaction with me being included. So we're learning how everyone That's interesting. It took 2 whole years of back and forth for Nike to finally put Black Lives Matter on their social platform.
So the wall of moms went out and the wall of veterans are moving in. No.
Together and not, keep separating and acting like we're one side or the other because we're all people,
Just leave the building. It's like 1, 2, 3.
This is the wall of vets.
I just interviewed the guy who was BLM, and he had some valid points. So I like to get different people's point of view.
Can I take a picture of the side of your?
Oh yeah.
With that Full Metal Jacket helmet look. With, thank you.
Yeah, thank you for asking. Like my helmet is like famous.
Can I get your helmet?
Yeah.
So punk rock?
Clamp off blood.
Well, it was just black, and then I got this will not comply sticker after my arrest.
Oh, nice. So is it true that they said that you're not supposed to be out here like once you got arrested?
No, it depends on what your paperwork says. I got no paperwork, so. But yeah, that's one of the stipulations they are putting on people who have been arrested.
If they saw you like throwing a bottle, not you,
Yeah.
but if they saw somebody throwing a bottle and they arrested them, then they would say no.
Yeah, then they'd say you can't participate in protests within the city limits or whatever. Some of them they're putting actual hours, like 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. You can't leave your house. So.
Wow.
Hey, you. How are you?
I'm sorry. That's
Okay.
Oh, well.
Better than tear gas, right?
I felt so weird last night. I got home. I didn't have to pull my mask off.
So the wall of vets are coming back this way now.
My face was like, what is
You're like,
this?
wait, I'm not all gassy.
My face was burning when I got home.
I didn't have to strip before I went to see my cat.
I should have been up on right here when you wear your gas mask. I still had mine from the other day.
I got home and I was like, I don't have to strip before I go inside and see my cats. This is weird.
Yeah, take a shower right before.
Like I'm used to like 3 layers just so that I can come back in and
So you
cats.
regas yourself when you get in the car?
Oh, dude. No, you get in one of those sneezing fits and all of a sudden you gas the shit out of yourself.
Yeah, I took a day off and I left my stuff in my car, and then when I put it back on, I had to sneeze.
Yeah, I've met you 100 times. Like from the very beginning. I just changed my. After I got pulled in by the feds, I changed my whole.
Ooh, literature.
Yes.
Literature is actually very good.
Thank you.
I love literature.
Somebody told me they're like, you're handing out too much for people to read, and I'm like, I don't know, I love it. They're like, you're a very animal.
When the Smash Band first came out, I've had people turn off covers.
Me that when he is written up, he indicted thoroughly and almost has a wing of protection over him. I overheard him speaking to the media, something that we're not supposed to do, and he was able to give his name. And when they said, "Why do you feel comfortable giving your name?" his answer was, "Well, I'm a white guy."
Refreshing. We were from that corner a long time ago.
Meanwhile, I'm concerned. I'm scared to tell everyone what I'm going through because I'm a Black woman. I'm already looked at as angry. I'm already looked at as confrontational. I'm fully aware of my personality. I'm fully aware that I have sass. But if no one gives me feedback and tells me how to be a better teammate, how do you expect me to improve? The diversity and inclusion program in Nike, an integral part of it is the professional development. No one professionally developed me. No one tried to help me, even with the recognition that this was my first corporate job. I am only 26 years old.
Multiple places, and my video is super choppy. So I just, and also I feel like it's safer on Facebook because I am able to like block people, and I don't know if you can do that on YouTube. So it just is, I mean, it's been working, but I also have backup on other places in case I
Yeah.
have it. What about you?
Well, right now I'm using Philip's his multi-stream, but I don't know how to change like on when I was just streaming to 2 locations through my phone. Then I could change like the brightness
people. But again, she's been at Nike for 20 plus years. Why is that? She's given more grace. They will give her the guidance. They will talk to her. She gets more understanding. However, me, I'm not given that understanding. You're not understanding that I'm a 26-year-old Black woman from the East Coast who was brought to the West Coast in the middle of COVID, in the middle of social justice movements. There's no understanding there for me. No one will take that into consideration why I may not be showing up as my best self. No one took into consideration that the only interaction you've had with me is through Zoom. You haven't seen me in person. I may not get along with the 10 people I work with that you see every day, but you don't get to see me work with my other teammates that love me. You don't get to see that because we're on Zoom. But none of that was taken into consideration when offering me a job. Well, not offering me a job. I was set up to fail from the beginning. Everything done within Nike is passive aggressive and vague. They're actually known for that, and a lot of the employees say that. If Nike is actually hoping to be more diverse, they have to change their ways of interacting with new hires and create.
Same. So hard to keep. It's weird because when I'm like to like the right of the building, like this side, I don't have any service.
Yeah.
And then on the other side I do. It's the weirdest thing. Are you going to that big march tomorrow?
Well, I've lost all my Facebook pages.
There's like a 10,000 person march or something. I don't know how they know how many people are coming, but
that they're trying to get 10,000 people.
Yeah, it's called like the 10,000 person march or something.
Yeah, I saw something about it, but yeah, I have to start another Facebook page.
Did yours get shut down or something?
Yeah. You know, I have my friends that just love me.
Yeah, I mean, I try to know what
if you're feeling
I don't know
generous,
if I want to say it.
you want to be able to help out.
And then I also
The people that block the street stores.
Oh, so what corner?
Okay. It looks like that one.
That looks like Fort Salmon area there.
Yeah, like
Hang up on that.
Like right up there, yeah. I'm good, Tracy. How are you?
See, I'm in the street. Yeah, today on Twitter I got one that says I'm just gonna follow back for my head.
Hey, David.
So bring it.
Y la persona pues sigue diciendo que no se va a
I
bajar.
swear, if anybody
Es lo que
tells
está
me to get a
comentando.
job or to move
No
out
se
of my
quiere
mom's
bajar.
basement, I'm gonna block you because I'm so sick of hearing that. What? That's kind of a good thing. But they must be bots or something, I swear.
They're always cracking me up because I'm like, they're like, why don't you go back from my mom and dad's basement? And I'm like, my daddy's dead, but thank you. Rude.
If you're feeling generous and you want to.
I'm sure the RevCom woman will be speaking, and she spoke a lot last night. Hey, do you need a George Floyd? I have one, thank you. Yeah. George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd!
Tomorrow, I will be coming down here during the daytime, and I'm going to film basically what's happening around the city, or like what condition the city is in. And then I'm going to take a good probably
Forest
3
fire,
or so days
guys.
off. Days off meaning from live streaming. I will be still working on the program and the project that is currently called Veteran for Peace, the Veteran for Peace project. I'm going to be focused on
forcing evacuations.
getting everything straightened out, and
we'll try to find out where this is at. As I was mentioning earlier at the beginning of the stream, California also had a big forest fire. This is another one.
Looks like it was something other than what we're doing. But
taking the same
I didn't know what it was.
Important, and again,
making sure we see what's going on. But anyways, I'm going to come down here. I'm going to film the condition of the city.
Up on people and,
other than that, I got to get a lot of things squared away because I've realized that coming out here every single night is it's stunning, the growth and the impact of what actually needs to happen. Yes, the footage is important, but we do have a lot of press out here that are covering this movement and the issue. And I truly believe that, I've never been here for the numbers. I only wanted to get like, I didn't even think this was going to be anything first off, but once I saw that there was traction, I felt like it is important to get as many eyes on this as possible. But along the way, we're going to be able to pick up some people who are really interested in creating some lasting change in locally and nationally. And so far, the response has been absolutely epic, to say the least. And the amount of people who really want to help are it's literally just makes me want to cry, because like, I didn't know that there was this kind of support. I thought I was the only one that would be dedicated to doing this in this kind of fashion. You know, of course, there's plenty of people out there willing to make change and stuff like that, but to work on a project with me, I never thought it would happen. And so I need to cater to that, and I need to gather resources. I need to give my...
Get it well taught.
Good, but talking like a youth person.
That's what the Wolfpack's out for.
I'm investing in this company right before I'm done, but I can find it. Great person in history
That's what it means. And we got to change some things systemically. But on a human level, on a human level, you know, we're going to have to figure it out in our hearts and our minds. So with that, let y'all go. Anybody feel uncomfortable?
Not bad.
I'm gonna be honest. Anybody feel uncomfortable out there?
Yeah.
It's okay. Anybody feel uncomfortable?
Yeah.
I hear a little bit. That's a good thing. It's a good thing to be uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable. I've been uncomfortable for a long time. Matter of fact, I was uncomfortable.